Good evening and welcome. So Well, Sunday, yay! So we are last 3 minutes before the stream. Time slowed down to a crawl. Really, I feel that's where I'm stressing out the most. On just oh shit, the cats, my son, the Red Bull. Have I done everything? Are we ready? Yeah. So here we are. Um, we actually. Oh, by the way, I'm an hour late or an hour early. I have no idea if you are on US time. So. I fear my wife misses me. I mean, if you don't talk, this is okay. Relationship advice, free relationship advice. Uh, the the key to a good relationship is communication. Communication is always where problem starts. So if you don't communicate, you can't get in a fight. And by staying here watching a stream, you're not communicating with your wife. Therefore, you can't get in a fight. And therefore, everything is perfect. There we go. Completely flawless. Please take relationship advice from a divorced man. Yes. So yep, that's what we're that's what I can offer for you. Some quality advice. Yeah. So anyway, today we are going to be, well, since for my YouTube episode I am going to be focusing a little bit more on Gleba, then I think we need to work a little bit on Gleba as well to make sure that it's fixed and sort of structured. So that's going to be our objective today. Quality mods for the quality advice. This is epic quality advice. So, just launched the first base platform, the Thunderbird 5. Nice. Finish sciences first? No, I don't want to do that because it's going to take all day. Language is the liquid that we're all dissolved in. Great for solving problems, and it creates a problem. After it creates a problem. Well, that's kind of like Homer Simpson's beer, the cause and solution to all a man's problems. Daiko Goodman, thank you for the prime and welcome. I finished my Nova Space and moved on to Volcanus. Nice. So that she's watching crime documentaries. Ah, okay, well that should keep you hopefully it's not a how to murder your husband and get away with it. Then maybe that kind of crime documentary you should be a little bit worried about. Adam is lovely. No, lonely. No, Adam is also lovely. Hello, Adam. If you are Adam is lovely. Or maybe you're not Adam. I still read it as lovely. Adam is lovely. I hope you will be sticking around for many months so I can say that every month. My wife is currently watching crime documentaries. Did you know that you can poison people with it? Why did you just research that? No, to YouTube. I was wondering if I could pick your brain for a bit of help with my train system using new mechanics. No, not really. That would be me helping specifically you. I mean, there are a million things that could go wrong. So I'm not doing debugging if that's what you're asking for. You can post your question, or if you have a specific thing that doesn't work, then I would recommend posting it in Discord, and then I'm sure that the other people will also join in on coming up with ideas. Yeah, in the Factorio Discord, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's probably a better place to do it than having me doing that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Of course, if it's like general problems, like how would you solve this kind of problem? They go like, oh, that's an interesting thought. Let's look at that. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the anonymously gifted subs. 5 good old subs. Reddit is always a good place to ask too. You forgot the rest of the sentence. If you have some kind of masochism that is about just being yelled at and being told you're useless and awful, then yeah, true. Reddit is an awesome place to post if you really just if you feel good about yourself and you want to be taken down a notch. By all means, go to Reddit.
It fills you with determination. A new subscribe.
What are your thoughts on Omni-smelters? I don't know what Omni-smelters is, but I think that it sounds very much like a Reddit gimmick. Because why would you need it? Like, you're needing so many smelters that why would you want to have like one and switching recipe? No, you're gonna have so many, so just build them in parallel. Yeah. Smell everything about it. It sounds awful. It just sounds so awful. Like it's what it is. It is only a Reddit post, so you will end up needing 1,000 smelters. Why would you want to have 1,000 smelters that can switch? Why not just assign it somewhat according to your recipes of what you need? Because you're gonna need copper and iron and steel and whatever. So yeah. I've spent 2 hours on a stream this week trying to design one, and it's good, and it's a fun challenge. But I don't think that it's I don't think it's a good idea. Just it's that simple. I don't think it's an effective solution to a problem. I think it's a fun design challenge that you can do for yourself because it's fun and it's something you can make a YouTube video about. Oh my god, look at this cool thing, or a Reddit post. But I don't think it's something that will be like, yes, my base is better than your base because mine has an Omni-smelter. Like, the only thing that I could sort of see is that if you want to make something generic on a spaceship where you go, okay, you don't have as much space, you want to sort of have that and then switch between recipes, then I can kind of see, yeah, maybe that's a great idea. You could use it for something. But again, I think it's a little bit marginal because if you want to smelt both copper and iron, then put an iron smelter and a copper smelter there and then be done. Sounds like a good way to jam up. Waiting for the 5th iron plate and you need copper plates, something like that. I think that's also like, as you said, if someone like Avak who has I don't know 10 years of experience with Factorio spends hours on doing this, then I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm really not into these overly complicated setups, and I think it's for 2 different reasons. And now I mentioned 5. I'm not very good at building them. They're absolutely atrocious to explain. If I just stamp something down and you can't see what it is because you just see some combinators blinking, then every time I stamp it down, I have to explain what the hell this does. So it does awful for content creation. Sure, it has this little perk of like, ooh, look at my magical blueprint. It must pledge on Patreon to get access to the magical blueprint. But that's not really how I like it. I think I like designing things and then go like, this is a cool design. Now, if you want it, you can download it if you want. But yeah. Design included 6 combinators when I left. Exactly. And that's exactly my point. Then, oh yeah, and the third reason among the 2 reasons, I mean, yeah, is supportability. I worked in an organization that was that had operations responsibility as well. There are a lot of things that are easy to develop, but a pain in the ass to test, maintain, support, document, all that shit. And that's the same thing here. Every time we build something and it's like, oh, there's an exception, or this one is only, and then okay, but it also has to, and this is edge case has to be caught as well. Then you're just building in vulnerability that needs to be sort of captured as well. This is why we had a good case a couple of streams ago with this this upcycler with circuits that Edison made, and as soon as I got my hands on it, it broke, and I got another version, and it broke it, and it broke, and it just kept breaking. I was like, and in the end, I mean, he said okay, he'd fixed all of it, but at that point, I'd lost interest. I think it was like an interesting concept, but it was too complicated. It got more and more complicated with weight conditions and overflows and checksums and all that shit, and I was like, yep. It is now sort of way beyond my understanding, and I was trying to pass through what was going on. It's like, okay, so this one counts, but why is it counting to this, and what is it? And then it's like, okay, and then I went back afterwards, like, now it just kept counting. It didn't reset for some reason. It was supposed to count to 250 and then reset because that was sort of the sort of internal rhythm, and then suddenly it didn't reset, and then it just kept going up, and I had to change the recipe, and I was like, why did that happen? Could be a million reasons. It could just be a slight power fluctuations just at the time when it was supposed to reset, and then, you know, yeah, chief among the reasons of. Well, I mean, if anyone you know programming, there are two problems that are difficult in programming. There is naming, cache validation, and off by one error. Yep, those are the ones, right? Fucking cache and validation. Was to make certain no partial ingredients were left in the smelter. I mean, this is it. Everything about why my intuition says it's a bad idea is completely true. G-Wolf, wow, thank you for the tier 3. That is absolutely magnanimous of you. Thank you for the 31 months of loyal tier 3 subscription. Maybe not all of them tier 3, but definitely this one is tier 3. Amazing. And others as well. Off by one error. My bases are no longer off by one anymore. Isn't that amazing? I spent the time to make them not off by one. So let's go in and see. Every time I hear the joke, I bet you get you. I know. There's some things where it's the same when you tell people like there are 10 types of people. Those who understand binaries and those who don't.
Welcome back.
And then
Your steadfast loyalty is.
And then I had a friend go like, what about the 9 other ones? I'm like, never mind. You know, it's the little things. Sujin, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Ooh, you're not going anywhere, it seems. I love it when people don't get it, yes. But then, it cannot, I mean, you don't have to be a programmer to understand it. You just go like, binary, I get it. Clever. But then they can also be like super advanced and then I don't really get it, right? And those who have friends. How worth it is it to bother with blue legs over green ones? They're awesome. But pink legs are better. Epic legs. Twitch lapsed for one day. Oh. Then the party people version. But then starting at 0. One type person. Right, I built an upcycler for stupid red circuits because I was tired of looking at them. And I burned through a few epic modules. I was just like, that's it. I'm done being out of rare quality red circuits. I'm done. That's it. Because advanced, we have 54,000 and we just can't keep decent stuff. So I thought, you know what? Those 54,000, they should probably start putting in their weight. The numbers here, the numbers are so absurd. Yeah. There are two types of people. Those who can't extrapolate from incomplete data. And it's so annoying. I get so annoyed when I... Yeah. It's one of those where like, and was World of Warcraft the first to do uncommon green? No, they were not. And I was actually thinking about it in my car, and I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna ask in chat because I know that I know two things. I know that someone will know. And I also know that someone will insist that it's World of Warcraft, which is incorrect. Not that you're insisting on it, you're asking it. But where was the first origin? It's the same as when you do a tier list. Why is S tier the highest? Japanese school system. That's it. It's World of Warcraft. Thank you. But it's not. Because I remember when I started playing World of Warcraft, before any of you played World of Warcraft, I can guarantee you that. Then it was something that was weird and arbitrary, but it was something that was known for people who had played other games like this. Can't guarantee me, no. I played in the Friends and Family Alpha of World of Warcraft. So they were like, it was only for employees and their friends and family. It's before the closed beta. I know it was still a student, and it almost cost me my my diploma. Is that because they're not coming in? Oh yeah, we have 10,000. So still, so I've also set this up so it doesn't go below 5,000. Just having an arbitrary number. I mean, I'm sure that there's a Wikipedia article out there about rarity and stuff. Let me just check what we have of quality. Ah, yeah, we don't have as many of these anymore because some idiot has decided to use 500 of the quality modules. One. That's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. Hmm. Hello, Moon. Sorry about not uploading the save game. It's just that I feel like I upload it all the time, but I mean, it's just 2 days and then we progress 10 hours. Ah, how I do not like this. This is clearly a problem. Am I gonna recycle this? I'll recycle it for epic ingredients. Not yet. When we get legendary, this is a good thing to recycle, right? We're not producing these. Well, we are, but we really shouldn't be then. Here. Yeah, blues. It's the blues. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking maybe something like this should also be done as for blue, where I'm basically just making blue circuits and trashing them and making blue circuits over and over. How many? Oops. L. Advanced. Yeah. We do have a few epic ones. No, that's not it. It's the processing unit. Yeah, so here we don't have any epic. Need advice on legacy rails. Planning on redoing my rails on an old save I've had for years. Do I only need to replace curved rails or even the straight ones? I would recommend, of course, depends on how big of a project it is, but I would recommend deleting all of them or replacing all of them, because I started doing the same thing on my base. And then suddenly you take your new rails and you can't paste them on top of the old rails, and then it just becomes a mishmash of, oh, this turn is new rails, but the line is a normal rail, and then you stamp things on top, and then they won't sort of recognize that it's the same entity because it's actually new entities. Sirs, thank you for the 42 months. Good. Haha. A time before cliff explosives. Right. So today we have two things we want to do. And one is Glebalicious. We want to turn this into something useful. And turn it into a bus base. And then we also, we also need to continue on this part, which is the science, the vanilla science, and also scaling up a little bit, because that doesn't work. We are woefully out of everything. Oh, that's solved then. Yeah, green for set items. I remember that. And then this dull bronze gold-ish for unique items. Or just brown. Right, so we are not getting enough resources in, which is not a big problem. Did you finish getting the rest of volcanoes realigned? Yes, I did. Oh, thank you for asking. I have realigned the entire base. Maybe not that one, actually. Not this part. Okay. But that's just to show you the awesomeness. Smashing. There we go. That is... Now I have. Sorry, I lied to you. But now I have. And it gets better. it gets better. Glebalicious. Everything on Gleba is also realigned. And I had to take everything else out. It sucked. But I had to do it. But then the good thing on Gleba is that nothing really is important. Everything is transitory. So fuck it. Go away. It's more transitory than the inflation was. So everything is now realigned. Do you see some missing lines on Gleba? Where? There might be some things like this. But there shouldn't be like any consistent lines. The ones that are missing are... Oh, did I just... Oh, yeah. Okay, almost all of it. There's something here. And I think that's just because if I change this, I would... There. Doo-doo-doo. I love the music on Volcano. I love the music everywhere. That one is also not aligned, is it? Whoops. Whoops. I just got somewhere completely different. Ah, yeah. It doesn't change because... Yes, it should be going down, but it can't place it there anyway because it wouldn't work. It would be in the lava, so that's why. Okay, now I don't see any lines. Any discontinuity lines. So we need to build stuff that we need to get in here. And basically, should we go? Okay, let's do a vote. If there's a moderator around who wants to help out, then let's do the vote. Volcanus, resources and science, or Gleba. And I hope we can do both of it. Is there an up-to-date version in the Basin book? Yes, there is. It is updated, and I've removed the old one. Alright, so Volcanus or Gleba? Why do you want Volcanus more? I mean, the music is better. But, where's the love for my Glebalicious thing? Okay, oh, Ringstrom. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for...
Welcome home.
Oh, that's so close. Let's also wait for a passenger to come on board. There we go. And then I'm going to request Epic here. That should only go to... Ooh, Packbra, thank you for the 6 months. As always, a small token of appreciation for all the great content. Are you planning to make a starting from scratch, maybe new Mega Base series or something like that of the sort? Have I not just started from scratch? No, I'm not. I don't intend to do any. I'm still on my first playthrough. I'm not restarting to do a start. I'm still on my first playthrough. So yeah, I mean, I'm not even completed the game, so I'm not gonna restart until I've completed this. And if I wanted to do a Mega Base, why wouldn't I do this to a Mega Base? Yeah. Yeah. So no, no. I don't have any intention of starting over. That's a lot of epic stuff we have here. Oh, hold on. I need to make something that I made for my YouTube episode. Why are you not working? It's them red circuits. How many? We just need one more. Volcanus it is. Alright. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Can you show how you set up the thrusters? Huh. Take a screenshot. Because I want to go back and do something. You're making rare Tesla ammo. No, not rare Tesla ammo. A cruise ship design idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea though. This is my idea. We're ready to take off. Yeah, agree? And what is it I wanted to do? Let me think. Tesla armor and... Oh man, it's annoying that I don't have my... There we go. Get all this in here. Have I not researched it? I have researched it. Oh, because it's in an electromagnetic plant, of course. Which is good. The gun. Upgraded. I don't think I have this, but let's see. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Then I don't need this here. Ah! It doesn't matter. When I do that, I delete the items that were in storage. Oops. Okay. Tesla ammo. Definitely not gonna make epic. Definitely not gonna make anything. But these things, I'm pretty sure we can just do... We could do rare stuff, right? There's no reason not to do that. Is there any of this? Maybe the super capacitor. Let's look at L, F, Control F, super capacitor. Okay. Plastic. Okay, we'll do the rare ones. Until this is Tesla ammo. That little thingy. Rare quality. 200. Yeah? We're already creating this ammo. What is it? 57 electric or 48 electric? And, ooh, also the fork chance is improved. I don't know. This is going to take forever. Trash unrequested. Get that out. Yeah, this is really slow. It's going to be producing 0.07 per second. That's not a lot. Ooh, that means hang out here. Yeah, don't forget to constrain both of them. That's a really good idea. Actually, also do those. Constrain the inputs as well. Okay, so this is going to work for a bit. So let's start working from remote view. And let me just see. I should be... Okay. I have my gun. Yes. And the other ones really should be upgraded as well. But let's use this one. That's a long range. Wow. Let's unequip. And then unequip up here. And then go to orbit to the one we're going to be hitching right. That's Ringstrom. Level 5 hype trains get a here. Oh, look at that. We get this quality model. Let me just check that it's only novice who request rare items. I mean, this is not actually checking, but this is just checking that it is requiring. Yes, but let me just see. Volcanus should not be requesting this. It does. Yeah, of course it does, because I decided this. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get it here, I guess. Where can I find updated base in the book? There is no updated base in the book. Nothing has changed in it. Well, the only thing that has changed is power poles. I'm surprised how people are so insistent on getting an updated version. Like, the only thing you need to do is do a hack like this, where you bring in here. This is no longer copper, but copper cable instead of copper, and then copper cable instead of copper. That's it. Have I made any other changes? Yeah, put display panels and this one, put these here instead of the red and green wire. But like, it's such a small thing that I've added. I've also taken out the blues, so I have not made updated blueprints because it was like, yeah. So I don't know. The Rails note, yes, it is true, but I have not made a Space in a Book series yet, and it's not going to come out on the first week of the release. It's the Base in a Book came out after several years, and that's probably also when I think that makes sense, because the hub will be completely different by then. So it would be when we start doing masterclasses for Space Age, and that is not right now. Okay. 1911. We're getting way too many high quality. It's a 20% proc chance, but it's procced almost, well, 50% of them. A third of them. Why are there two companies in the trade stations? Which stations? These stations? No. This one? Or what? Gareth, what? Oh, novice. Okay. That's a good question. Oh, you mean like this? This is because this is one signal. If it's less than 10,000, send 1L, as in request one train. If it's less than 20,000, send 1L. So that means when it drops below 20 in stockpile, it summons one train. But if it drops so fast that it gets to below 10,000 in storage on the station, before a train comes in, then get another train in immediately. That's what it does. So this is basically a way to summon up to two trains when it's really running out. And the code that was not working in the last episode is actually working now. The reason why it was not working was because I was taking it from here and bringing it in instead of taking it from here and bringing it out. So I just reversed the belt, and then we're good. I need to Ringstrom. This is my export. You are going to request just 100. 100 of these in rare quality. There. Obviously not happening, but we're getting 34. When it gets there, we're going to be happy. Anything else missing or in progress? I think it's fine to just have one stack of these here. I don't think this is the right number. I think that this is too much in general. Yeah. That might also be an argument for... why can I not see how many I have on the planet without going there? Do I have any epics? I don't know. I can't see it unless I click it. 2. That's not enough. It would also have to be down here.
Another loyal devotee.
Then that's not happening. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. All right, let's talk a little bit about Volcanus while we're waiting for our things to progress. 27 epic. 27 plus 2. 29. How's this one going? 41, so we're halfway there. Let me hitch a ride on one of these and just stay in. What? Oh. That was weird. These didn't go out. Why are rare readers not in the rare request group? That's a good point. because it was something that's easy to make, I think. And then I was like, it doesn't need to be in the rare one. The rare one is one that I can't guarantee that I always have, so therefore I shouldn't request it and just spread epic modules to all planets, just having them lie around there for no reason, because I'm not going to use epic quality modules on Glaber. Maybe. But I guess maybe we are. Ringstrom. Like a 5 hours is just started in a game like this, but more than double the playtime in some others. Special game. 5 hours, yeah. I would more like say like 50 hours is just started. It's also something that I am not in complete agreement with the developers about. So they released the DLC, and then people go like, "Yay, let's play the DLC!" And then what they do is, people who buy the DLC log in and play the base game, and they play it for 20 hours. And by the time they launch a rocket, they have lost all interest and hope, and that's where the DLC starts. And that's not you and me, but it just feels like, it feels very much the same feeling like World of Warcraft adding a new endgame raid dungeon, and 99% of people go like, I don't care. I haven't completed the 3 previous raid dungeons, so it's completely irrelevant to me. I mean, I'll look at some videos of World First Kill and see there's a big dragon or demon, and you can just stare at his crotch and hack at it for 25 minutes while avoiding some fire pits. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Nice. I don't care. What's the time in this playthrough? 120 hours. Timbo is always just guessing. Right. Let's see. This is the one we're waiting for. 63. Once it gets to 100, we leave. Then we go to Novice. That's not correct. Ugh. You want to go to Volcanoes, actually. I don't like doing this, but I'll do it now. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. I don't need this on Volcanoes. So let's just go. You can come back and get that done the next round trip. Don't know why I have so many of these. Cool. It's just much easier to work there. Dumpster Genie. Love your work. Thank you. Fixed lots of stuff. Let's see. 123. Not that much. What do you hate the most about the current DLC? I don't hate anything about the DLC. That is... Oh, I gotta say, that's not a very good way of just like... The first chat message is about what you hate. Like, ooh. It's technically not your first, but I mean... Hate is also just a strong word. Yeah, like something you wish changed. That's a better formulation. Is there something that you would want changed? Usually being too loud? I don't know. Is it? It's very quiet on my end. Yeah, second good question. I think that the menu part here, the fact that when I choose something, I still have to click a second time to choose it, even though 95% of the time I'm gonna choose the normal quality. They just added extra clicks. If they did, the way they think that you do it when you choose a recipe was that it defaults to normal. When you click, it closes. So you learn that if you want quality, then you click here, and then ideally all the icons would get the little dots, because then it would be intuitive that, oh, I'm looking at the normal panel, let me just go, this is normal, let me just go to the rare one. Oh, now they all have the little rare dots. I can click on this one, and then as soon as I click, it's selected. That would be much nicer. It's and it's like, it's every single thing that is that's extra clicks. That's something I think that I addressed it to them at the LAN event, and they were like, this has to be that way. And I was like, no, it doesn't have to be that way. You just chose an implementation that was sort of, it works, but not sort of thinking about it from a user experience perspective, but just thinking about it from a, okay, we have to do something. Oh, scroll wheel does change it. Did you not know? Whee! Oh, that's not it. Did it see? Scroll wheel changes. You just have to hold Shift and Alt at the same time. Then it changes. And then you press E for selection. But it's still too cumbersome. Okay, so we are now here on our grid-aligned planet. What we need to do is we need to kill these lines, because these lines are obviously, they are designed to just have a little bit of iron and, yeah, iron, steel, gears, copper, just for this part. Just so that we can build whatever we need, but it's not supposed to be feeding a science build. So what we need to do now is make a build that makes iron, gear, for iron, which one's running out the most? Gears. Okay, let's do gears first. So how many gears do we want? A full belt. Why is my message blocked? No curse words or other stuff. I don't know, maybe you used a kappa. So that's also reason to be banned, or so. And spaceship names. I was wondering whether you have seen the classic sci-fi show. No. I don't have, I don't, the only German movie I can recall ever watching was Neverending Story. So that's the extent of my my German movie watching. So if it's not the Neverending Story, then no, I have not watched it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maycom, thank you for the 27 months. Can you draw from a stack build with a non-stack inserter? Yes. So, how much on a belt?
Loyal
Ooh, new patron. Thank you, patron, for joining. Imagine having a channel on Twitch which doesn't have a kappa. Yeah, isn't it nice? Imagine having that. This is our little refuge where you are, you're spared from that. You're welcome. So I don't really care how I know that I'm gonna get it in with belts. So that's the thing. So we need to find a place where we can build a big thing with belts. Oh. I think we need to bring stuff from... from Navis? Do we have cannon shells? We have uranium cannon shells. It would have been nice if I could have... It's not running very often, so it's kind of waste to use the good ones. But let's just do these. These are cheap. And let's request for Navis export. We're going to request some cannon shells. Uranium cannon shells. They suck, right? 25. So let's get 200. And also let's get some uranium bullets as well. Because we need it on... I wonder if we're gonna need it anywhere else. I think I need to take this out.
Loyal devotee.
Worm killer stuff. Another loyal devotee. Oh, right. Thank you. 200. Because now it's not only going to one place. 600. Yeah, it sucks. I don't care. We have lots of rockets. Normal rockets. 200? Put them on rocket turrets would be nice, maybe. International Space Science. Indeed. Anything else we need? Good turrets, but don't have. Landmines? Sure, let's get landmines. What will they stack? Rocket capacity 100. There. So that gets the worm killer stuff, and that goes from Fulgora, it goes to Navis, and then Volcanus. Perfect. So this will be picked up. Ooh, another loyal devotees. I love these loyal devotees. Thank you. And then on Volcanus, we are going to request it inbound, because we need to be able to kill some more worms. And we have another one here that we will then say, worm killer stuff. That will then be requested. I love this system. It is so robust. Like, you can say what you want in different places. Yeah. Export uranium and make bullets on site. This is 25, but this one is 20, so it's even worse to make it on site. The Anubis. Right, where do we want to build it? This is actually the place that I want to build it. This is the only... Are you kidding me, these loyal devotees? I love so many loyal devotees. I need space. I need this space. And we lost our tank. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm thinking. I think on Fulgora I should make an epic tank. I think I should make an epic tank. Right? Because here I also have the equipment, so I can take the epic tank and I can put the epic equipment in, and then I can export it, instead of sort of exporting the gear as well. I think we need an epic tank. Use the blueprint. I need some space for the blueprint though. God, this has been a mess because I'm using these upcycler. I need more space. Where? Okay, this is the new place. Hello. You're gonna be doing a... See? Epic. And... I wonder if that one's good enough. No, we can't. Let's not get distracted. Let's see what this one can do. It's fine. Only do one. Yes. Then I actually want to constrain the inbounds as well, because it's actually going to build 2. No, don't build 2. So how do I deploy it? I don't know. Thank you for your great masterclasses and what I've done. Keep staying effective. Thank you. You need a backup. I think I need. I think I need a backup if I lose the car keys. I don't know how to deploy it. Because I would need a blueprint of a tank already to deploy it. Let's try it. Okay, we can do it like this. Can I put things in? And if I put stuff in, then that grid is insanely nice. Okay, let's figure out what kind of equipment we have. We don't have any epic shields. Let's put rare stuff in this one. I have 4 rare shields and some rare... Oh, we have some better batteries, right? There. A lot of these batteries. Okay, so we can keep the batteries. What else would it want? It's going to blow up anyway. Thank you for the vote of confidence. And it's gonna need a... Oh, do we... Oh, we don't have that. Nuclear? No nuclear power plants. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Because I threw away everything that wasn't rare, and then I burned out on resources. Now his export is here. How's that one not being sent down to... Fulgora? Okay, so I do have a lot. So why is it not building?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's open? This makes no sense. Disabled by control behavior. And Wego, thank you for the 9 months. Disabled by control behavior. So it's disabled because there are already 2 of these. No, there's not. Oh, disabled when... No, it's enabled when... Oh, it's enabled when it's larger than. Oh, that's not great. That's true. It's actually called... Vision. So the question is, do I also throw away a green version? This is also correct. Oh, greater than, less than. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put it in here until this one has... Backpack. Uncommon. There. Less than 2. Right? So we want to save up 2 of these, and if they have 2 of those, that's fine. But the other one will then be pretty much the same, except this is when it's greater than 2. Then the other one should be less than or equal, otherwise it becomes weird. And then that one turns back. So this one is disabled until I have 2, and once I have 2, then I'm going to be happy. Except, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's 2 here. Nice. So this one should now be disabled. Waiting for source items. Oh. Okay, well, we have 3 now. Now it's disabled. This makes no sense. It's the logistics network. Why does it not say that it's here? Why are they not in the logistics network? They're right there. Oh, it's because it's not a rare one. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. That needs to be just thrown out. It was this one that I didn't want to throw out. Yeah, yeah, okay. So this... Less than 2. There we go. I need to get these into... Okay, this is stupid. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. No, it's still stupid, but even though it works. So what happened? Have I burned through all of my uranium? No, I still have it. Just really trying to figure out why it's not working. This is enabled. This is enabled. You are enabled. You have 2 of these. Ah, this one hasn't been disconnected. There we go. So they go in here. Then I'm hoping to get some uranium parts here. Okay, we're gonna have to re-roll this a few times. This was really expensive to generate. generate the rare ones. But I think the better proc chance is... How much proc chance do we have? Since I'm sitting here looking at it, it's probably worth doing epics on these. Not that one. You never know. Best should just answer it to encourage some hesitation to ask a silly. Hmm? Sure, the spaceships, thanks. Not right now, we're dealing with this crap here. So we got 2 of these. So we can either get it by proccing this one, lucky proc. Oh crap, that's actually not what I want. I don't even want it. I only want it to be... Ah, that's what I wanted. That's why I was kind of... Now I got why I was confused. No, this one should just be... No, I can't do that. If I put it in here, then... Yeah, then I don't control how much. Okay, so that is here. And limit to less than 2. Yes. So we either get it less than 2 here or less than 2 here. Wow, that's a rhetorical question. Okay, well, did you rhetorically answer it then? Okay, back to tanking. We can do that later on, but this stuff we want. So let's try and fill it up with the stuff we need. No, we're gonna get there, right? So 1, 2.
Another loyal devotee.
These, I have that in uncommon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Another loyal devotee, another Patreon joined. Wow. And this one, also rare. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else do we want? Oh, legs. We want legs in here. Rare legs. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that's kind of... There. And then another set of rare legs, right? And there's nothing to use this one for. I think this is the gear we want. And we have 4, and that means this should jump into action. It does. Perfect. I'm just throwing out all the non-rare versions of it. This is a nice little design. Ooh, we have some nice energy shields that are not epic. We're not going to use epics for this train that we throw away. Or the truck that we... yeah, that one. Then I also want to... I actually need to request the epic tank. There. There you go. Because I don't want this one to be picked up for the spaceship when I'm eventually picking it up. Okay, so... Hey, we got one! Nice. Okay, this one we can leave it as it is. Can remote deconstruct tanks? Yes, I hope so. Otherwise, I'll just ram it into the rocket silo. Cool. We still have the problem of where the hell do we have space? I mean, the only place we have some space is up here. But then I have to drag the belts all the way. And I kind of suck. The other place is down here. That means we have to kill a little bit of the solar, which is not a big deal. We can always just move this solar around here. This is not a big deal. So let's just move it somewhere else. Let's move it somewhere that's not a practical place. Like this is a good place, so don't use that. Let's sort of cram it in somewhere that we don't really like. Ah. Here. That's a good place. It's just this thing that looks a bit weird. Yay! And then we take out you. Yeah. I don't like these, even though there's not technically anything wrong with it. It just looks weird to me. And then we have this as our new build space. Cool, let's jump to the build space. So, gears. The very mentioning of the name. Gears, 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 gears. What are we going to do? We're going to do some gear builds. And I think that it's pretty simple. We just need some lava. We got it. And then we basically need to make this kind of build, except better. Oh, I can do it better than this. Oh, no. Foundries. Foundries. Like, what am I? Some kind of scrub who uses normal foundries? Ugh, normal foundries. Icky. We need to do an upcycler of foundries. We absolutely do. So let's start by doing an upcycler of foundries. Ah, yeah. You can... Break time. Yep, yep, yep. I wish I could do that upcycler before, but I don't think so. Oh, it's actually a little bit off now because... But anyway, I'm gonna be filling this up a lot. It feels weird to do this. Oh, we could also do it for the big mining drills. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it out on that side. Yeah, it sucks that we don't have any tungsten carbide. Oh, there's so much junk here. This is the problem of doing it here, is that we don't really have those. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Input, 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 and output, yeah? Out, out, and out. And then these two are also gonna junk all the intermediates. This will only export greater than or equal to rare. Yep, and anything that is uncommon or below gets thrown away. In a box. Funny that I'm working for map view when I'm standing right next to it. That's just how good the map view is. Anything else? Then I guess we need... I want to build this before I go on my short vacation. I need to have a stop condition. The stop condition is here. Stop condition is when we have... Whoops, that was pressing W. So little hypersensitive. Here. Huh? Okay. When the foundries, uncommon foundries, are less than 20. I don't think I can get these easily here, because I don't have any of it. So I honestly think that I'm only going to scrap the common ones, to be perfectly honest, and then keep the rest. I think that's just, it just has to be like this. We can't be as greedy as that. So these are all going to be uncommon plus. Yeah. Unfortunately, that one is less than 20. Let's do 40, because then I also have a lot of the other ones. Yeah. Holding Muse had a great suggestion. Use active provider on the recycler so it can't jam. That's a good point. Usually do that actually, so yeah. And then I take recipes in here. And they will be show read ingredients, read ingredients, read ingredients. I love this way of doing it. Then you get all the ingredients in, and now I'm looking at, yeah, I think I will just request exactly like this. We could actually multiply it if we wanted to, so in this case it doesn't really do anything. I send that in here, and then I just set request, and we get all this. And of course we don't have a single one of the other things, so we are really not gonna get it. Lubricant. Lubricant!
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. So it's not on Twitch here, but it's definitely on Patreon. Stuff is happening. We happy? We not happy. Oh, because I don't have an output. Oh, this one cannot output from here, so it has to be that one. There we go. Since this is the only one that can happen, couldn't I... Almost. I could almost do it if I had moved these around a little bit, and I would have been able to just get it in without getting robots, but robots are fine. Okay, so this is an upcycler that's going to take forever. I am actually going to upcycle this by, there we go, upscale it by 2x. So now it's 2x what we request, because it takes too long to get in here. Alright, screw it, 5x. This is why we have this one. There's no reason, it doesn't cost anything, all this is dirt cheap, so just keep going. And then eventually we'll get a little bit of the uncommon stuff in, and then we'll proc that, and yeah, over time it'll get some. Cool, break time. And there. Save. I love these upcyclers. And we're gonna let you look at this one to see what we got. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Alright, what's happening with the multiplier? Basically, this has now an option to say read ingredients, which basically outputs the ingredients to craft one. Then I'm basically just taking the ingredients to craft each of them, consolidating them in here, and then I have the option of saying, do I want to request exactly for 1, or do I want to craft exactly for 5? So this multiplier is simply just the request and then send into this chest is now going to be 5 times what I need, because it was just stalling because it was waiting for things to come in. And it might actually still be, it's still stalling because this is simply not fast enough. I wonder if a white inserter is fast enough. Does that work? Is that faster? Oh, that it stacks up really high. I think it's faster. It's going to take a while before it actually gets enough in on all of these. No, it still doesn't get in fast enough. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. What do we got? We got 14 and 1. I think I need a... Why did I limit the output inserter? That's weird. I always limit the input. Well, not always, but in this case I do. That also gives me a chance to redo the numbers, because 40 is definitely not enough. 80. That's too much. Because the point is actually we need to... What the hell? Also craft, use them, right? So we're going to use them as soon as we get them in. Yeah, good. Oh, what? Oh, we got some rare ingredients. Huh, happy. Still only one of those. 18 seems like a good number. I'm going to put you in here. Blah. That sucks. Just throwing it away. Okay, that was stupid, but whatever. Is that a limited inserter? You could also disable the machine now per circuit. Yes, but not based on circuit network. What is this? This is a problem. That's what it is. Sulfuric acid is actually not supposed to come from here. It is supposed to come from there. So it is coming. So it is working. It is. It's quite empty considering I would say it's working. Where does this go? Huh. Here? No? Where was it supposed to go? Let's flag the pipelines here. That's odd. Is it overextended? No, but it's closing in. But when I do this upcycler, then I really also should not do this here. So, cancel you. Oh, no, I need to keep you there, but I also need to make sure that you're not actually doing anything. There. Stop working. Good. Alright, all good. A mining tool upcycler? Yeah, let's have a look at why I want that. It's only resource drain. It's not even speed, so resource drain is nice, but ultimately sometimes maybe not even what I want. Throw a couple of those in the recycler. I could, yeah. Right, let's design stuff. Right. Hey, looks like we got some of these happy ones. They are now 5.2 speed. Ooh, that's fast. And I want to craft gears. Alright, so this is 7.2 gears. Do you like the idea of modules? I don't think I want to go all in on modules, but I think that this is a really nice number. This is 20. This is not 20, by the way. This is not 20. It's almost 20. 2% biolabs only work, but not that far myself. So can't be sure. It is. They only works. Biolabs only work on hours. Construction surface conditions. Buildable on. Why are you not working? It's stupid. No, it's not even clever. What the hell? How green science? No. We use green science is not important, is it? Ah, fuck me. Ah. 32,000? Mm-hmm. What the hell? You have the green. And you're sitting on Navis. Why is Navis not requesting it? Because they don't have legacy science added. Oh, that's not how it works. Is it? This is weird that I do it this way. Ah, yeah, this is the correct way. Mm-hmm. Oh, vanilla science. But that's not what it's called. It's called legacy science. Okay, they're coming in anyway. There. We changed the name, that's why. No vanilla for us. Volcano's first landing. Like all these Volcano's first trip. Like this menu is junk, by the way. This is not thought out, in my opinion. It is something that has sort of, oh right, let's make them persistent. Oh yeah, and then there's no way of managing them in a good way, and then they're sort of there. So it's a really cool feature. But the fact that you have to add a section and go here in order to see it, and you can't even see what you get it, like this weird log. Like if you want to do it like this, add it as a button up here where it says logistics groups. So I can go in, browse the logistics group, change them without assigning them to anything. But 2.1, later on, we get it. Now this one is requesting a lot of stuff inbound. That's good. We have some space for it still. And you should be working again, right? Happy. Okay. These are going to be on the outside, and I'm going to have a belt in here, which will obviously be with here. Do we even think this one can easily keep up with 20 per second, right? Otherwise, you are not my friend. So this is now 80. What if we did like this instead? That would get you to 24, 19, 19, 24, 24. Mm-hmm. So now they're all 24.4. So this is 48, 96. It's really hard to come up with a good sort of metric for a quality beacon. Any good? Oh, quality beacons. Thank you. That's the best way of asking. Hey, look at that. Okay, so what the hell did I do? Nothing. Okay, let's see. So when they're now currently 24.3, if I upgrade to quality beacons, 28. So a little bit better. They go from 1.5 to 1.7 to 1.9 to 2.1 to maybe 2.5 for legendary in terms of the distribution efficiency. So they're way better. They're really good. But they're only sort of 70% each here. Stack of 4 is 30 per side, so basically 240 total production for full belt. Yes, absolutely. 240 is a full belt. That's what we're aiming for. So right now we have 28.7 times 8. This is 229. So close, right? So close to being correct. $28.7 times 6 plus 32.6 plus 32.6. So close. Still not there. Use rare smelters. Maybe for one of them I could do that, but I just don't have a lot of rare smelters, so this is a repeatable, so I don't really think... I think that I'd much rather do this, and then maybe just kill that one up here, for example. And then have it sort of go out clean. So now it's definitely enough. Could also take this out, but let's say I need to figure out how much it actually needs. So calculator. Okay, so if I'm producing 22.6, I use 150. So I need to figure out how much I need for 240. So that would be like 150 divided by 22.6 times 240. That means I need 1600. If I get 1600 what is it, molten iron in here, then I'm happy. All right, well, that's going to be the next challenge. Oh, what I also need is... no. No way. Why do I not have my efficiency modules? Seriously? Ringstrom, what are you doing? You got efficiency modules, just stuck there. Why does that not go in there? Passenger present. Idiot. But it's still that one that causes it. We don't have enough of these. It's close, but we don't. So it's in here. It doesn't request them. Then it should have them. It does have them. Why do I not have them? Oh, because I'm not request... It's the hole in the... There. Okay. Ah, right. I decided not to do it because I was thinking, you know, if I want something good, then I'll use the rare ones. But otherwise, I use the efficiency 2 because 2 of those are just getting to 0. So I won't have the need for those. That was a very faulty logic, to be honest. Yeah. Question is why they're not... There they are. Okay, how much power is this using here? 11 megawatt. Oof. 6.7 megawatt. That's really not a big change. Okay. This, my friend, is going to be from lava. How are you doing? Oops. This is 450. So 2 of these is 900. 4 of these is exactly what I want. It's crazy. Except these are a little bit slower. So now it's 450 plus 350 is 800 times 2 is 1600, and I need it 1592. So this is perfectly perfect in all sorts of ways. Nice. Oh, I need the music. I love the music here. So good. That is ridiculous. Quantities. 17. I'm actually thinking that what I want to do... Underground pipes not connected. No, they're not. Good, thank you. I think I'm actually going to keep the iron, the stone here, because I'm going to need some stone. Right? Because we have to do something with all the stone here that needs to go into the stone brick production. So let's take it out and get stone brick production. Filter it into the stone brick production and then do something else with it afterwards. Out. Mm-hmm. This is so expensive for such a marginal decrease in power. Yeah, put it directly on the bus. Yes, we need it on the bus, but we also need stone bricks on the bus. We need it for rails, and we need the stone bricks for something else. But let's... This is just insane how efficient this is. Okay, so another thing. Orange. Give me an orange. Is there... Oh, there's no color picker here. Damn. Hey, McChieftain, thank you for the gift sub. Missing stone output. Oh yeah, there's a lack of stone output here. I find your lack of stone disturbing. Yeah, that's actually going to be a little bit of an issue. It was actually fitting really nicely within... Woohoo! Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, okay, now we have a little bit of factorying. Yeah. I hope this is fast enough. Shift the middle underground 1 to the left and still moving everything up and down. Shift the middle undergrounds. These are the middle undergrounds. Shift them 1 to the left. Here. Then what? How does that help me? I still can't move this anywhere. Oh, right. I can do this one then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Alright, two events. Good. That's but now you've ruined everything. Thank you for the lack of... come on. Alright, I'll put it down here. What do you say? 209 1340. It is a furnace build, right? I get this Foundry. It's supposed to be... Okay, let's just someone pissed on it. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. That does not look good. Maybe it's because of my night vision goggles on top of it. I think we just went into nighttime. I would have loved... This looks like the... What is it called? Those sodium lights. Can we double the underground pipe also to the right to make it symmetrical? No, we could, but that's also a little bit weird. Then it gets a little extreme. I don't think I like that. I don't think I dislike. I don't know. Oh, calcium. Calcite. Never mind. The whole thing is irrelevant because I have to make sure that there's calcite in.
A kind gesture.
Slowly, Timbo. Lost the train yet? Yes, we've lost the train yet. Yeah. So now I can bring it in here, but if I just drag it one further down, then I can either do it on the side here or I can do it in the middle. Either way, it's the same. It kind of ruins the compactness suddenly. Huh. It's not a big deal, but how much are we actually... We're using 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I think there's still 50 of those. Should still be enough. But doesn't matter. 100 is fine. Is there a missing underground at the second pair from the bottom? No? Calcium there? No, I'm definitely not. I don't want to go. I don't want to have a belt on that. So.
A kind gesture.
Eurosat, thank you for the 200 bits. That is the slowest starting train ever. Limping away. Okay, I don't think this will be the most monumental train when it's so hard to get it started. But hey, that's, you never know. Sometimes it's the start is the hardest part. I really don't like this. This doesn't feel great. I mean, now there's potential for doing this instead. That's also a little bit silly because I'm still gonna have this coming in here and then it has to go up and spread to the side. Now that's too odd. There we go. It's just a little bit more open. Oh, maybe not everyone knows that they can get the name on a spaceship now. What a subtle way of saying it. It bothers me a little bit, to be honest, that it's so open. And then I could obviously take it in here, but then I could still not compress it. Actually, I could compress it a little bit. If I remove the lights. No. I would compress it by 1. Haha. It's compressed. For no reason. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Slowly, one tile at a time, we're winning. Look at that, we got it back. We got it back to where we wanted it. Damn. This is the fun part about these designs. They're like, and suddenly like, oh shit, I did not think I could get it there. Right, if we could just make the train go as efficiently as this. Do we like the color? I like the color. It's a thing. I'd actually like more more like an orange. This is yeah. And I am like the worst at these kind of things. Yeah, like this. This is what I'm looking for. For no reason. And it's nighttime again. Bit more blue in the light. I wouldn't know what. No, that's gonna be.
More shall gather.
Timbo,
More
thank
shall
you so
enter
much for the
fray.
29 gift subs. I was just thinking like there's no way. I'm not even gonna mention it because this train is not. There's no interest for it. Oh, I wanted my lead gift number. Well, you'll have it for a bit. I have a feeling that you're not gonna stop gifting, but thank you so much. You already completed level 1 and level 2. Now we just need to find someone else who also wants some arbitrarily cool numbers somewhere, and then we're good. The funny thing is, I was thinking about this as sort of like, oh, I need to build like a massive thing to get all this working. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is like, no, this is 240 per second. This teeny tiny thing. Timbo, oh wow. Now you're 10 more subs. All right, I mean, someone gotta help poor Timbo out. He's sitting there all alone, deciding, getting confused by numbers. That inputs have to come from one side and outputs from the other. No, but that's kind of how I like it. Because I'm going to be building one end closer to the lava and the other end closer to something else.
Proliferate.
Come on, Chad, help me out. Hey, Carrie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Helping poor Timbo out so he doesn't get too confused by big numbers. And Anonymous is also helping out.
Tales of our endeavors.
Thank you, Anonymous, for 5 more gift subs. Level 3 completed. So that should be a full belt. I'm kind of thinking maybe just move it up here. It's pretty cheap, easy. I will. It even fits between 2 roboports. Damn. Look at that. But we can also just make it over here. Let's go. I guess the other ones will be equally small. Steel will be a little bit bigger, but iron will be this size. And then we just need to find some lava. Fine. Easy. How much lava do we need? Little bit more than a full stack of this. And good camera, thank you for the 500 bits. Love the videos. What is the logic behind the electric grid? I like the concept. There are. Thank you for that question. What is the requirement for getting the names on a ship? Level 5 or in lower terrain? Level 5. It's level 5, but bits are usually never there, so Good Gamer is lining up to trying to steal it if we could sort of get a little bit more momentum on this train. So let me, you guys focus on the train. I focus on explaining the idea about the electrical grid. So first of all, the electrical grid is substation size, normal substations, not any better substations. That's the design I did for you. A choice I made for you. I would have loved to make it uncommon, but I think that it's much better to do it this way. So this does a few things. It makes it incredibly easy for me to just spread out my base. Roboports are everywhere. I don't feel that city blocks are particularly useful because they're too big and they don't work particularly well with belted things. So you kind of have to go trains, and trains don't really work very well with city blocks, especially not now that they got bigger. So there's just a lot of reasons why city blocks don't really work when you're so space constrained with all the lava everywhere. So, therefore, Silverbox didn't work, but this thing here makes sure that I don't have to worry about power anywhere. It means that I have power everywhere. Hey, Sly Guy, thank you for still not sub yourself, but gifted 100 subs, but still not to sub yourself. Damn, thank you for those 1,000 bits. I'm in at my text now, I think. What? To ask a curator, what?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Curious as well. What are you curious at?
Welcome home.
And the Vitka, thank you for 6 months in advance. And the Factorio Scrolager is gifting a guide to Sly Eye Guy. Well done. And Septarius, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so it gets my roboports everywhere. It gets my power network everywhere. It just means that this is my base. I can now comfortably work within this area. And I don't have to worry about like setting up power poles and dragging power poles. Because if you look at this design here, I mean, it's not exactly like there's a ton of room for power poles here. There's literally no room. Then I'd have to sacrifice my very, very important orange lights. And that's no good. 60 seconds left on the hype train. Oh no! So hard. So good momentum from Timbo. 19 subs. Oh, that's a lot. Lipter, thank you for the 200 bits. Still 19 subs. Maybe 18. Hmm. 30 seconds. Nope. Don't think so. Maybe? So close. So close. Yes. Well, at some point, we can't have level 5s every day, right? Just got the patron, so I can start the saves. Nice. Been super helpful. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Timbo. You got landed on your nice number. That is amazing. Cool. This one, just need to find some lava for it. Sly Eye Guy, thank you for 8,000 bits. Coming in, unfortunately, too late. This is why we say it about the last seconds on the hype train. For this very reason. But I very much appreciate your support. There is no doubt about it. It just doesn't get us to keep the train going. Yeah, love the effort. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, Sly Guy, you... I think most people who are the heavy gifters have been in that position. So, heavy gifters. Yeah. Let's go just south of that one. Damn, too bad. But 8,000 bits is super generous. Yeah, too slow. It always takes some time to process. That's why. Okay, so I need this to also go on the bus, but let's take this one first. So this should be a fully stacked belt, which we can't see unless we turn it. That's a fully stacked belt. Sweet. There. I don't want it from that side. I want it coming in here. And this is obviously not working because this is... I need to throw this into the lava as well. But let's make this into the two things that it needs to be. So let's do this one for some stone bricks. And it's also coming out at 17.8. I don't know how much stone bricks we need. Not that much, isn't it? Oh, but stone bricks are pretty bad because they... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do... I have some lava here. Let's just get this. Still, I'm on the map view. Weird. Yep. And then I put priority here. But then anything that is gets thrown in here. Such a funny way. Check. Works. Does it even have enough? I don't know. No module on the low one. Doesn't have as much power, but we'll do that anyway. Let me just say Ringstrom is traveling. Okay, so we got the beacons. Then you're traveling. Fulgora Navis doesn't seem right. Spacebar. Fulgora Navis. Yeah, okay. Fulgora Navis. Yeah, okay. Fulgora Navis. Volcanus. We're sort of heading in on Volcanus now. Anything here we must have that we don't have now? The speed modules. There we go. There's the next part. Use only stack inserters now for the stack belts? I think so. But this belt should get stuck. Alright, so gears are not going to be a problem anymore. Nope, they are very happy. And the green circuits are flowing. So next one is copper. We can see copper is pretty dead. Let's make the copper. I'm going to design it somewhere and then I'm going to put it back up here next to it. So let's do pretty much the same build here. This build seems really good. So let's, if it works, why throw it away? Okay, so if I do this, this is going to be 17.5.9. These are... Where the hell are they faster? What about... Two copper plates for 3.2. Oh, this is just ridiculously fast. Okay. All right. And then... Okay, that's surprising. Gears are incredibly efficient. Wow. 240 divided by 17.9. 13 of those. So 14. 14 of these builds. Should be fine. Just a question, because I'm usually slow to read. Does the stack inserter shovel more than 12 items per swing? Yes. 16. I think. Right? 16. 240 is a fully stacked belt now. Yes, it is. Let's start it from... Well, actually, are we going to end it at the same point? Or are we going to start it at the same point? Oh, it just so happened to be exactly at the same place. Okay. So let's continue. This is 3. That's sorry, 6, 4, 8, 8, 10, 12. Oh no, we don't have enough. Oh, because we're not requesting them. I wonder why that's down here with tiles. And didn't I have like a space age building? Yes, I did. We have 4 rares. There's an error in your blueprint for the T intersection elevated rails. The signals on one of the straights are placed the wrong direction. Oh. Well, that's left as an exercise for the viewer. Right? Isn't that how I should go? Ah, these. Right? That's a problem. Like, one thing is this, but the other thing is, what the hell's the situation on Fulgora now? Oh. On the... There, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. I think that explains something. Oh, hello, I forgot you. You're fine. Oof, you're handsome as ever. That's what... Okay, so let's find the T intersections. Why are they ghosts? Hmm? The ghost signals were working perfect. Actually, I think actually ghost signal's still in force direction. Well, this is very much out of the network, so can't do that. Can't fix that. Okay, so we fixed all these, and I think I want to... One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And... By the way, I love this train grid. It is so good. And this base... Alright. Well, that kind of solves it. So, who was that who said it? Hornberg, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I mean, I don't appreciate that I make mistakes, but I appreciate that when I make mistakes, that it will be corrected. Well, I'm going to use the Kleber grid here. Whew. Okay. Okay. And this is now doing 17.9. 17.9 times 14. That's 250. So I can subtract up to 10. That means if this one drops... It went from 17 to 14, so it's still above 140. So this is good. Which is going to be the same as that. Okay. And then I need to figure out how much. It's 119 times... No, I have to do it the other way. It is... I need 119 lava divided by the 17.9. That means I need 6.64, 6.65 lava per copper. Then I multiply it by 240 because that's how much I want on the belt. That is again about 1600, a little less than 1600. So if I can shovel in another 1600, I'm happy. Each of these are generating 1200. And they have infinite capacity. So, you know, that's nice. So I still need 1600. So let's have a look at the equivalent here. That one. And I'm simply going to assume that the iron and the copper are equally good, because anything else would be weird, wouldn't it? $2020, yes. Not this one. Uh-huh. Oh, it generates more copper. Oh, more. Whew, that's a lot of iron. A lot of stone it generates. Ouch. That's a problem. What are we going to do with this stone? Still less than a full stack belts. But it's definitely also more than we need. Alright, so this seems to work. A single stack output? I don't know. I think so, but I don't know if that's too much. If it is, then we have to make some changes, but oh yeah, it's not fast enough. Seems fine. Hmm? I mean, are we not? Do we not think it's fast enough? I think it would be fast enough, but I don't know. How many labs do I have in the science area now? Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. 12 of these bad boys here. But they also have lots of beacons and stuff like that, so they're good. They are running at 64% productivity, and on top of that, a 50% science drain. Not grain, drain. So we're actually missing some clever science. What is clever like science-wise? Oh yeah, it's been emptied. Oh, that's been emptied recently. That's weird. That's really weird. So it's not here. It's not on clever, and it's not on novice. Where the hell's the science? It's...
You have returned.
Aobal, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Or Aoba, and then there's some things around it. Maybe. That's a little bit concerning. Let's do some other science then. Okay, it has been active, burned through all the science, and disappeared. Okay, what? Why is it still active? There's nothing... Oh, they're still... Okay, they're still chugging on the last sips of the agricultural science. So can we just get it? Please get it. Weird. There's ships that keep getting stuck on an unlimited request. Can do all requests satisfied or wait 10 minutes? I don't know which ones to get stuck on unfulfilled requests. This one. Damn it. Panic Guy Cliff Explosion. Oh yeah, that's... I could. I don't want to. Especially not now. Okay, I'm gonna check if this can empty all of his stuff. And then let's get some lava in here. But that's all we need. Really? Not even a problem. But I need 2 of these. Now we're getting a little bit close. This is 21 plus 24 or 26. So that's 47. So it's about 100, 200 and something else. That's too much. All right. We're going to need to do something else. It's one turn off. No, it's not. It's exactly adjusted so that there's room for the for that in between. So right, there's 2 space here, 4 space there. So there's room for that. Hmm. And then we'll do a lava bust this way. Hmm. Should only. Actually, this is not a great place. I want to drag it the other way because I'm going to keep expanding to the side. So I want to drag it here. Okay. Something. Maybe. And then we get some more. You know what? I should have my lava so-called bus here. Because it looks like we have a very stable build. And throughput is no longer an issue, so that's no longer. This is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. We just need to get in here. Wonder if this is fast enough. It's not picking up fast enough. There's such a pathetic amount that I don't even want it. Don't even want it down here. This is just for crafting in the buzz area. There you go. That's where you belong. You go up there and that's it. Fine. Seems like storage should have a faster way to dismantle belts like DSP. Hey, we got it. Alright, so let's do something that isn't a glibber science. Projectile weapon? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good one. Oh, also... Oh, hold on. Let's do that one first. This is chugging along. This is chugging along. Oh, this is stuck. So, next one is iron that we want to build. That can't be difficult to make the iron one. Steel productivity is also nice, yes. I have a sneaking suspicion about how I want to do this. My guess is like this. That's it. Done. And that was working. I am blown away by how efficient this is. And it just feels a little bit, I don't know, suspect, I guess. How easy it is to build something of these kind of proportions. But I guess the challenge is not building the resource, but actually in managing the flow of the resources, I suppose. Yeah. So that's working, and they are now done, so nothing is being consumed here. Then steel is not being consumed, but I think we need steel as well. Check rare smelters. Rare. 8. And 4 rare coal that I have no idea why. How would I even get that? No idea. I think I want to transport. Ringstorm, you're here. I'm going to request a tank. Epic tank. A single epic tank. Doot. Oh, right. That means that's because here I need to... No, plastic does not recycle into coal, because then you could get coal on... yeah, plastic recycles into plastic. So, Ringstrom, are you happy? You're not happy about that one. But you're getting a fully kitted out tank in here. It's 10:08. I can't have taken my 10 o'clock break, right? No. And... nothing recycles into ore. That's fixed somehow. Nope, it does. That's not correct. Concrete recycles into iron ore. Yeah, so we don't have this one yet. It's also like ridiculously expensive. Anyway, we now have it. Let's go to Volcanus. And then item count. There you go. You can't leave until there's 0 of these on board. That's it. That's a good condition, right? Cool. That's a neat little smelter, this one. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you all for joining. Super nice. Okay, so that is working. What is this? Oh, we're running out of modules. Yeah, we just got a new load of modules. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I already forgot. We are at Stop the Volcanoes. Boop. And then you can move on. And you will now be requesting one epic, not a legendary tank yet. One on the way. Cool. So let's look at the steel. I have a inclination that I want to do it the same way. But it'll be bigger. Guys, is there a thing that you need splitters online? Because one on copper plating line. What? Not sure I understand what you're saying. So here we have productivity 110%. Yum, num, 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 num. You're making 12.5. That's a nice number. Okay, so 12.5, that's 25 for this. Or 12.5. So that means if I wanted 240... that's not a calculator. 240 divided by 12.5. That is now 19. So 20 of these. That means we can either do... And this is also consuming significantly more steel. So I could do 2 times 10 or 1 times 20. Then the 2 times 10 is probably better. Let's do that. 2 times 10. And this is now, well, 10 times 25. So if I remove this and it drops below 10, then I can't remove it. If it stays above 10, the craft, then I can remove it. All right, now we know. There are 3 on copper plating line where line runs into main. Like these? Oh, right. Okay, so this is basically, if they're not evenly coming in, then they will be even after this one, the 2 lines. Then take in whatever you need from this. Actually, this one should probably be output priority like that. Which is not something I often do, but in this case I actually have to do it. Because I want to make sure that I can see if it's not working down the line. Yep. Do I have... No, not F, control. It's L, control F, and then right. What do you want? Furnace. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have any upcycling for furnaces anymore. Because I need it, I'm just thinking I need it for my Ah, what I need it for? I need it for stone bricks. And that's a stack of 50. What are the items coming in? God damn red circuits. Man. Then I need to do an upcycler for this. Upcycler. Wish we could sort of design it so that it's a little more square. And I could take the top assembler, move it over, and then the recycler move over. And I don't know if I could get it. I don't think I can get the other ones moved. So what do I want? I want that one. And it's already upcycling it to that, so. Yeah. Only thing is that blueprint is not great anymore. Because it has to be like, no, not like that. Yeah. Good. And it's constrained to 50. Good. All right. Do I have my tank? Thank you. So we want to go out and wreck it. Let's do tank resupply. That one. Why do I have this in inventory? And why do I not have that? Now this export. Dude, what are you doing? You need to go there. Oh, I probably did some. I probably messed this up, didn't I? I always do. Oh, for fuck's sake, I messed it up. Again, it's those epic chemical plants. They ruin everything. So this has been stuck here forever. Oh, there's alright. What do you do for power on the outpost islands on Fulgora? Just plop down local accumulators. Yes. I'll show you. You don't really need a lot. Like this island here is using 2.5 megawatt. Of course, it's also idle right now, so you'll need to get a train into. We'll find one that isn't idle. Damn, my base is not doing enough. What a pathetic base we have. It's not doing anything. Need more bigger. Whoa, that's a lot of epics. Whoa. Oh, that's because it was loaded into a train and then, yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't need to overbuild. It doesn't really need... The quality modules don't increase power. And that's something that logically for me would be like, of course they would require power. So here, as soon as we get this, then it should start up and then we can see more representative. It's going to take a little bit for this to empty. So they get an action here. This is not much, right? Not much power for just a little outpost like this. It's not stuck because of signals. Signals work fine. What it meant was that it was just a one-way all the way around. That was just... Oh, actually, no, it was that one way. It was just going one way only, which is stupid. But it was... If it was broken, then I would have found it because it would get stuck. It's just that I noticed that they were sort of... I noticed some trains over here when I was building. I was like, that's weird. Why would there ever be a train here? And now I understand that it's because you have to go that way. It was a one-way. It was a roundabout. One giant roundabout. So don't say that I don't build roundabouts in my bases. I do, apparently. Back to novice. Okay. You not happy? No? Not yet. Does it need anything else? Not really. No, I don't need this. Do I? Yeah, oh yeah, I do actually. Why do we not have any... No turrets on this place? Wait, let's make some turrets. And let's look at our Navis export. It is heading back to Navis. That's good. And then it should pick up worm killer stuff as well. I hope. And after that, Volcanus is hopefully the only place that I have set up to request worm killer stuff. That means it's going to go up, but it doesn't go to any other planets. Only this planet. Let's see if that works. Excellent. Now is how much... Oh, we have that. Okay, we now have some Glibber science. I also want more of this. I don't think this is particularly useful. Because as soon as I take damage, it's going to be a bad time. That one, though, seems to be always worth it. Like, productivity of blue circuits is kind of useless because we don't produce blue circuits. We just recycle them. Plastic is also just so ridiculously effective that it doesn't really need it to be upgraded. Alright, we got queued up something. Alright, that is our steel. Let's take a look at how much steel we need. That is 179, so that's times 10. So that's 1700 and... Okay. That is more than this is producing. Unfortunately. But not a lot more. It is exactly this much more. This is now 490. Or 450. 450. That's 900. 1800. And this is 1790. So, and it's slightly less. So it is actually pretty damn close. But there is a discrepancy. Is Artillery good against worms? I don't know. I don't know if they target automatically. I don't know if they anything. Ooh. But this is a bad place. Because you actually need to be here. Technically that still works. I want you here. Alternatively, I would... I would add some speed modules. That's enough. Not like that. Not that one. That one, of course. Here. I am not sure that's correct. Yeah, I think this is correct, actually. Where are we getting those speed modules from? Or... You're back at Fulgora again. But you do have 100 of these, and you're still waiting for more of that. So we're fine, we're fine. We just skip ahead to Volcanus this time around. Yep. Now it's support. It takes forever to get these up here. That's expensive. Why do you need 2 undergrounds to connect the lava input? Symmetry. Okay, so now I have actually the same design as before, as the other ones. And then it works. How did you survive? And every time I do this, I'm like, this can't be enough. I must get some more. And I get a little bit more. And it's way too much. As long as it doesn't get overextended. And it doesn't get overextended at this point. Why is it not working? I think I know. Yo! Damn it. One cell off. As usual. But also, robots are so fast that moving stuff like this, I didn't even notice that it took any time. Alright, that's one. Good copy. Okay, do a copy when it's fixed. Come on, build more. And this is now 240 steel per second. It's just so silly to say it, like so casual, like, yeah, whatever. Good, that's false input. Okay, so we can do military science. I mean, a lot of this is actually military science. There's an underground connecting stone to the lower lane. Underground connecting stone to the lower lane. I have no idea what I'm... Oh, that one, yes. So, it's not working. This is not working. Why? Stupid stone. Output, what happens? Oh, this should work. Is that a bug? It is the right direction. Upper underground goes up. Oh yeah, it still does. I don't know why that changes. Is it still broken here? No, this is fine. Okay, so that's just a silly me. Alright, well this is a problem. We're short 13 and also 32 solar panels. What the hell? Still 13 solar panels on this. Weird. Hey, something is requested. A train of green science. Nice. They're just everywhere. Alright, let's go up here and yell at you. What are you up to? Are we over-consuming power? Oh. Someone has been just using a lot more power. I wonder who that might be. This place really should be the best place to make solar panels, to be perfectly honest. Right? Because they have everything we need. Sudden board shortage, yeah. And then also a spike in power. Can I just kind of build my good old thing here? That's some very dramatic music. It seems like I should be able to make these things here very efficient. That's green circuits, because that's the highest quantity. Then we have combined. And the output. And then if I can just get a combined iron and that going in here, that would be easy. Because I really don't want to get it further out. Yeah, this is going to be a combined belt. Okay. Yeah. We do that. I don't know why. Let's do that. Because that's 50% productivity when building this. And then I need... And this one will be steel. Let's do the same idea here. Steel and green. Oh, steel and copper, which means the copper will continue. We're not actually producing green circuits anymore in bulk quantity. We kind of just ditched that idea. Or we retired that idea. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, that was not supposed to be like this. This one is the one we retired because we have better steel now down here. Everything we bring in here should just be taken out. Is this not even used for anything? Damn, it's not even used for anything. Oh, trash unrequested. That was the thing. Why so much calcite? For green chips, which I think you meant to build back after fixing grid. Yes. Well, I'm going to fix it when, or I'm going to build it back when I am needing it for something, which is exactly what I need now, which is the next thing. So let's build back the green. Oh, right. That's a junk belt. There we go. And then I need to accumulators all Any. Yeah. Yeah. Lights. Five. Perfect. I don't know how much they consume. They only produce, that's only 1 per second. That's not much. But on the other hand, like 1 per second, we'll get to 500. It'll be happy. We'll just stamp down something and then move on, right? And I'm going to use this design here. Do I not have that as part of my volcanoes? No? I should. Substation grid plus solar and accumulator. It's not perfect ratio. Solar plus, and then it snaps the grid. Tests. Not at all. There. Shift arrow keys to move it. And for the people who are like, what? This is not a great place. We have really tough time using the space. So let's use it for some power. This space up here is good. Where is our novice thing here? You are still not... Ooh, not enough to fill a rocket. I am such an idiot. I keep forgetting this. That I don't actually output them. But these rockets are not great, right? I need the other rockets. How do I output this? Landfill for lava is after Aquilo and it's very expensive. It's called Foundation. One piece is 20 stone, tungsten plate, carbon fiber, lithium plate, fluoroketone, or whatever it is. Which means it's going to be hard to craft it anywhere except on, on that hellhole of a planet. I'll put on the other side of the assembler. Yeah, I kind of do, but man, is that a hack. Because we might actually need it for other things, such as Spaceship. There. Then we go to our novice export. And look at this one. If it's increasing, it is. And it is stacking, 25 per stack. Oof, so that's 8 more rockets just to get this one here. Oof. Expensive. Can you show how you dealt with quality scrap on trains in Volgora? I thank you for asking that question. This is my favorite thing to show. Thank you. Quality scrap. So I just mine everything and then I just put it in here. That means the train cannot wait until full because it will not guaranteed to be full because, you know, I have 12 of the rare ones. So I have a condition that says inactivity as well. Then when I come back to the main base, on my elevator trains. I love these elevator trains. Fulgora is so well designed. I think all the planets are so well designed. Resources are a little bit too abundant to my liking, or maybe that's just because the way I play, I know how to abuse it. Okay, so I have this little logic here that cycles through all the different quality and then just summarizes as scrap. Because I want to make sure that I summon a new train when the total amount of resources is low. So I just take all of it, multiply by 1, but output it as generic scrap. And that means I have 25,000 scrap stored in this train. Then I'm going to say if the total amount of scrap of all sorts is less than 20,000, then you open the train station and set it to 1. 22. This one was just open, and this one is at 24. So this one at 22, not moving particularly fast, but it's moving. So 21. That's how I do it. And then quality scrap goes in. I am taking the stuff that I recycle and improving and taking that priority. And you can see a lot of what we recycle is actually just rather both high quality but also very basic stuff. But it's a lot of red circuits that I recycle, which gives me more plastic and more green circuits of higher quality. And then it just goes in here, and these are happy, chucking along, getting out here, and then upgrading everything, which I've now upgraded so that... What the hell? Oh, please let me be able to... Could I just hold down the mouse and then delete all of it? Do I have to click on every single one? Guess I do. Yeah. Ah. Damn it. This was a late addition, and then I have not fixed all of the conditions. There's some mistakes in here, aren't there? Actually, isn't it easier just to do that and that? I think so. There you go. That's much easier. Oh, but I think it might actually be because this... No. No? No, they shouldn't be getting in here. Weird. Because I want more of the higher quality and less of anything that's not higher quality. Anything that's this low quality just should, at some point when we go back to this location, I want to just export it out somewhere and then have it be processed into upscaled or upcycled or something like that. And these are not. Sorry, this has to be... Okay, this one looks fine. Yep. So I guess I did it for some of them, but not for all of them. That one was fine. And then the top one I have to check as well. So many epic gears. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Boop. Both left and right click this destroys them. Okay, that was it. We solved the problem, and yeah. Green circuits. You're saying green circuits is not good. Yeah? This is fine. That one. That's true. Okay, these somehow did not get done. How did I miss this? And I just complete disregard for my my robots and my storage. I'm just like, yeah, I probably have too much of everything. There we go. Now that must be everything done. Not you. You. Why do they still come in here? Or maybe they were sort of in the hand, ready to swing when I was cleaning it up. Maybe. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the logistics level. What the highest quantity of stuff is actually red circuits. You're scrapping quality holmium to nothing. Isn't holmium a bottleneck? It's not a, nothing is a bottleneck. I have 57,000. I just don't want to deal with the quality versions of holmium because they need separate machines. So I want to ditch all the quality holmium. So I don't want holmium, I don't want ice, I don't want solid fuel to be quality. That's why I've blocked them out. So if I get some quality of any of those, then I just recycle it until it disappears. The casino with different gambling tables, green chip gambling, gears gambling. It's all just everything gambling. This is just gradually getting better, higher quality items. And then we have like dedicated gambling sites here. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh, poor robots. Damn. Well, I mean, the logistics spot were not busy before, but they're busy now. 5,000 active. Hello. And they are everywhere. Maybe 5,000 robots of each is not enough. Right, so much for me. Just wanting when we look at this, there's a lot of epic stuff just hiding around here. More roboports, maybe. Don't know. It's mainly it's because sometimes I just get this idea of just moving things one tile over. You know, it happens. And when that happens, I need robots to be just on the spot. And yes, it'll take forever for them to recharge, but I don't have a lot of transfers usually. Like there's a little bit of transfer here, but it's pretty idle most of the time. So this is a peak situation. I just enabled 10,000 robots to do stuff in my base. I don't need to design it to handle this kind of case. I just need to be like, whatever. I just go here and then I don't have to look at it and then it's fine. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's just, why not? Cool. This is still not working. Come on with the Gamba. Why were you not working? Green circuits. What the fuck? I forgot green circuits. Oops. But we should have enough green circuits, right? I think it's just me being... Yeah, we should have enough. Damn, that was annoying. What? Why does... It's not disabled? Tungsten carbide is dead. What the hell? How did tungsten carbide die? Oh. 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 Well, not a surprise that there was some casualties. That's also not exactly a great one there. Like, why is it only on one side? But look at that, it actually outputs on stacked, because that's what they do. But they don't really do enough. Okay, this one also got wrecked. Let's see if there are other things. No, this is just really, really slow. 1.5 per second, and there are 14, so that's not a lot. If only we could find some more. Hey, hello. Ah, that's gonna complain. How do I get it stack? You research it on Gleba, so you have to enjoy the awesomeness that is Gleba. You know what I should do? I should make sure that there's an always on light here, and that is purple. Okay, maybe not that purple. More like matching the... Very important. What? What is this problem? Oh! Teeny tiny lava puddles. Oh, right, it's... stupid underground's not working. Man, I thought I was clever. Too clever. Oh, I always do that. Okay. So now I need to past the belts here. There we go. If you want the map color for this, the color is okay. Woo, look at that. That's bright. And each of these are producing. Let's see. 1.5. So this I just do copy this one. 1.5 times 41. So that's about 60 per second. There. How do you get the map color, by the way? 58, 86, 150. Okay. That does actually look like the right color. Yeah, but mine's better. Deconstruct radar. No, don't deconstruct radar. So that did not work. There we go. Some things cannot be undone through that. Zip. We just got a little bit extra space, but man, that's annoying. Get you up there. So we can see a little bit more of the space. Oh, that bothers me, this one. Really bothers me. This worm just should not be there. Oh well. Oh, by the way, this is something we've been wanting to figure out was Navis Export. Ah, man, I wish they had some better names. You are... Where are you? On Navis? What are you waiting for? Oh, those. This is annoying that we are not getting more of this. Why do we... I mean, why? Why is that not a thing anymore? You're stuck because... Because 500 useless things. Alright. I really should be recycling that. And damn. These worms, yes. So this was about... I said there was about 60, so that's not a bad setup actually. So there. And then I'm just gonna add this at the end. Okay, so we just merge everything in on this belt. Good. And then we go out here. Unfortunately, there is no easy way. There's never an easy way. Because we can't jump the underground. That's a... It's one of those things you can't even be annoyed about it. Well, you can, but don't be that. Don't be annoyed about it. It's just one of those, yeah, of course you can't dig below the lava. That's maybe a little bit... You can do it on space platforms, you can do it on water, but not... So... Yeah. That should give us a little bit more tungsten. It's not going to be this nice and full. Work. If I got this a little bit further apart, I could actually put speed modules in. Not gonna put one in here. Is it worth giving the older patch priority so it'll be gone for some time? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. $26,000 is not much. 3.4 million, that's something. Then maybe yes. Yeah. And I'm standing right next to it and I'm still using map mode. That's just a testament to map mode being really good. Okay, I think we fixed the stuff we wanted to fix. And that was whole thing was just find a way to get some more solar panels. Which is definitely also a thing. Maybe get that one out here, so just get a sense of it. So it's also break time, so we're coming up on our last hour today. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of a mistiming on that last bit for that potential, and we all know. I think we all know that if we'd made the level 4 hype train, it would not have been stopped at a level 4 hype train. It would probably have gone to level 5. And that's the biggest shame. It's very rare that we end on a level 4 train. Okay, so next thing we want to do is actually the green circuits. That needs to go in here, so that's actually a little bit... Yeah. There. Alright, so break time. And we just look at our beautiful little modest construction here. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. Okay. Final hour. I think you missed covering one little bit of ore towards the top of the old purple. Like that one? We did get this. I don't think so. I can't see it. Okay. Green circuits, yes. Green circuits need to go both on trains, which means it goes up here. And it also needs to go in here for the green, or for, whoops, for the green signs. Yeah. It's such a shame. I really wanted to go to Gleba today. This takes a little bit more time. It's barely showing up, so you're saying that you saw it again? This? 37? All right. Just for you, I'll make sure that we get it. 37. So I think I want to get the green circuits in. Let's do that by branching off. Let's go into the trains. That one. Well, that's going to be elevated trains then. We'll just switch between the normal and the elevated. Actually, maybe we should just switch to the elevated trains immediately, right? Switch them up here. And then go. There we go. Elevated trains. Stupid elevated trains, why? I don't think it can be built then. Let's see if this can be built. Oh, this is now a little bit too far away for the next one. God damn it. They're not really as useful as that. This is, of course, where I wanted it. Of course. Much better place. Now, it doesn't need to be these straight lines, but of course, when I go through my base, I want it to be straight lines. Smash. And this is not just going to be one place because we are definitely going to do more. Maybe I want to... Yeah. What kind of... That one. Oh, the worm here. There's still also a medium. Damn. Do we have black and purple signs done or rabbit holes? Not even close. But we have 240 steel per second, 480 steel iron per second, 480 copper per second, and 240 gears per second. So it's not like we haven't done anything. And then a lot of rabbit holes. And then also an epic tank that disappeared somehow. Let's have a look at the epic tank, by the way. Where you be at? Damn it. There we are. It does have its item now. Yeah. Sweet. Should we do something stupid? Don't need... Ah! Okay, there we go. I found a shortcut. Worms, you say? This one is annoying me. So let me also, whoops. Also move up there myself. And then let's do a design. Oh, can I get run over by my own tank here in free fire? No, I can't. Not anymore. How about saving first? That would be. I mean, I'm not gonna save scum anyway, so it's doesn't matter. And where am I? Here. I have 16 uncommon and 2 rare, so that's not great. Right, I'm gonna do something. Outside of the Roboport area, I'm going to build that, and I am going to insert. Nope. Did they fix? I don't want that. Ah, right click, left click. Whew, don't fix. So, I want something that I can stamp down, and then it's gonna run into it. I don't want them super close, but I also want them to overlap a lot with range. And then I'm gonna take some landmines. Oh, hold on. That doesn't work. I have to design the whole thing out of my inventory range, right? Because otherwise it will not copy next time. And then landmines. It annoys me that they don't snap to a grid, but maybe that's good that they don't. Okay. Let's try this thing. That's going to be our blueprint of doom. There. Off you go. Ah, don't trash unrequested. Damn it. Don't use... Yeah, yes, that was exactly. There are so many robots. We can also put down all the mines at once. I don't know. I have 247 active robots. But I have 247 here. Yeah, 247. That's my maximum. And the reason is each of these have 40. So that's 200. And then 47. 247. Okay, so... I'll take that out because we have saved it. So let's go over here to find... Oh, there's a worm there as well. Let's drive the tank into the area. Nothing bad should happen until we build it. So the idea is that I will figure out where I want to ambush. Then I'm going to build it. Then it'll aggro. And then I'll be in my tank and shooting. Maybe I actually should get some rockets as well. This gets too advanced, by the way, so just... I see a worm down there. No, I don't. That's probably... I wonder if that one is an updated view. Let's get this one. That should be... But yeah, this is a medium. These are medium ones we're looking for, so they are not easy. But we have killed one medium, so it is possible. And the other one where it killed us was... I mean... mainly like 50% stupidity and 50% It's tough. So it's only barely getting out here to discover anything in this area. Okay. Actually, I can leave you here. Probably shouldn't. Let's leave you outside of the worm territory. There. That's a good place. So I'm going to be out there in the worm territory looking. And I did not get this because I was standing outside of the logistics area, so... You coming? Yes. Yes, explode cliffs, absolutely. But I wanted to get it when it's somewhere here so I can sort of run back to my own area if I feel like it. There we go. That's more coverage. That's still not there. There it is. That's a medium demolisher. It's not a great place, to be honest, because there are... I guess we have to try. And by, I guess we have to try, I mean, there's absolutely no reason to try, but let's do that. Yeah. I hear you. This inside the area? Yeah, kind of. That's too close. Too close. I wanted to go past us. It's not really a good place to build. This is inside our own area. There. Kind of limits our tank ability to move. Great. Should we just shoot and see what happens? We're not gonna kill it at all until we get our shots in. Fuck it. Save it. I might save scum if I'm being idiotic. Why no quality ammo? Because I haven't done it yet. Like, any damage we do now is completely irrelevant. And I can't zoom out. Oh, it's coming there. Okay, good. Yeah, the tank is doing a decent amount. That's one more area. Let's look for the one that was actually haunting us. Is it? Oh, it's inside the area. That's why my it's getting a random robot to come in and repair it instead of I repair it. If I have it, I don't have repair packs. How do I not have repair packs? Seriously? How do we not make repair packs on this planet? Damn. Really? No repair packs? Or is it because we are... No repair packs. Easy. And they are now being brought up. And deworming the... Yeah. They gave tungsten ore, which means that in the beginning you actually can get a little bit of tungsten ore from this, but not really the true value of it. Okay, so once I get this inbound, 79 on the way, 81, 80 something. Too bad we are. So today is going to be an early night. We only have half an hour left of the stream today. Feels weird. We've had a lot of days with long streams, and then it's going to be a little bit shorter today. I really shouldn't be parking it in here. Choo choo! Thank you. Goes to Phoenix. Oh, this one also has twice as many hit points as the other one, plus the 19.5. So that's 100 hit points per second is being regenerated as long as we have power. 100 hit points per second is not nothing. All right, I'm going to park you there while I run in and see if we can find the worm here. I'm also going to go up here so that the ghost worm image disappears. And you're set. I'd like some more. Thank you for the 200 bits and for the words of encouragement. Let's see how big these are. 25 million calcite. Like, people go like, oh, but calcite is not is finite. Like, no, it really isn't. Ah, medium demolisher. Oh, crap. Don't fly into it. That was incredibly stupid. Like, oh, let me just pass through the worm. I could set something up here. Where is the tank? Oh, there's no way I can find my way through this maze. Okay. Wonder where I am. Where are you? You're here. Okay. I need to point it away. There. And then build. Yeah, shut up. So I guess oh, I don't have enough. Damn. Really? I should have more. Okay. It's coming. Can I shoot across? Oh my god, I'm... Okay. It does take a beating pretty efficiently, yeah. That was the one with the that was giving us the finger. Two minutes for 3 events. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so annoying. They are doing this. Don't kill yourself, dear robots. They do want to kill themselves. See, that one takes damage and then one goes out to fix it. Okay, that gives us more space, but I think that something like this one, it's still also a medium. Okay. Need to be careful not to underestimate them. Because that one was pretty easy with all that, but... oh, hold on. Tank supply. Don't want that. Why do they keep going in here? Okay, good. I want more in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna turn around so I can run away. That I do. Then I'm gonna do my third. Still actually not enough. Why does it not get... oh, because I don't have enough. You coming? Oh. Oh, actually, I didn't even need the tank. They got wrecked by the uranium bullets. Okay. Come on, pick it up. Okay, I'll pick it up. If that'll make you stop going... oh, these two. Dude, stop it. Oh, can I just disable? Does that do anything? No. Trash unrequested. So, that was a nice little deworming. I think that one down here. This is the time I call a choo-choo. There is no choo-choo. Yeah, I know. It is not a choo-choo day, apparently. That is okay. We've had really nice choo-choos a lot of days, so if there's one day without, I'm sure we survive. And I think that there could have been and there should have been if we're just... it was so close. Those 8,000 bits just dropping seconds too late. That's also a little bit disheartening for sort of starting over again. Damn, this one doesn't stop. But it just... okay, we'll take one more out and then try to do some green circuits. Careful. Wow, that is surprising. Okay, so now my question is... I wonder if I could do this without... with just the blueprint? I'm gonna need you close by anyway. This is still my territory, so this is when it's no longer really my territory. Yeah? Let's go in and hunt and see what we can find. Oh, there is. Oh, it's a baby! Oh, it's so cute! Yeah. There's a few things. That was another roar. Let's go back to our network. Oh no, 200. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought it was something. Ah, panic. Not with missiles. Missiles don't really do enough damage. That's the next one is definitely going to be big ones. Or medium one. Oh, there's a medium one. Okay. I don't like that part here. But this is a good space for building our blueprint here. Okay. It's not dealing any damage. Oh crap. They're not shooting! Okay. Whew. Do I have repair packs? I have 19 repair packs. Then put them to use then. Why are they not being used? Oh, because it was just slightly inside our logistics network. No, don't you dare take my stuff away, damn it. Whoosh. Now, honestly, there's nothing really interesting anywhere on this map. Like, we can just use it for building places, and yeah. Do mines do anything? They explode. That's kind of what mines do. They deal decent damage, I think. Yeah, explosion damage. So, 800 damage per explosion. I think that does something. Is this game any good? I put around 1k hours into 1.0, but it got boring pretty fast. So what did you do? Why did you keep playing then? No, the ring segments have very high resistance to explosives, but not the head. Are there any other worms that we really want to knock out? I think maybe that one while we're sort of in a attack mode. How good are the non-explosive uranium? 3 shots with 3 to 5 shots on a normal ones, 20 shots on a if you have really maxed out your shooting speed and you hit with all of them, then it's 20 shots on a medium with nothing else. So you can kill the medium ones with just uranium bullets or uranium. You can also do it with uranium shells. Oh, I see it. I see it. Or oh, that's just a small one. Oh, okay. Barely making a dent. All these turrets, how much damage do they do? 24 plus 220, so it's about 250 damage per shot, and they shoot 25 times per second. So that's a pretty decent DPS. Good. So that's a big... No, that one's kind of... No, that's... It's kind of useless to do this, to take them up, but I think it's kind of the trophy. Good. Let's build a green circuit build somewhere up here. Alright. Nestle in this corner, I think would be a nice way. And then we can also just easily branch off the train or the train line that way. Although that kind of doesn't look like it's enough space. Maybe up here? Oh, no matter what, I just got more space, and then the first thing I do is to go like, oh, I don't have enough space. Let me get the space that I don't have. You always want what you can't have. This should be an okay place, but I could also just make it a little bit further away. Let's try it here. Okay. Let's have a look at... oh, shit. This build. Oh, we only have the scrub electromagnetic plants. Boo. But we have good foundries, at least slightly good foundries. Any large worms? Not any large worms yet. Alright, so what was this one? This one is 14.4, 14.4. So if they were 15 each, that would be nice. Which they could easily be. If this was a better beacon. So I think I'm going to take this module here. This is... yeah, so this can be 60. That's a really nice build. It's just a really nice build. Could I make it nicer? I could put another beacon here. But could I also put another beacon here? Not really. Did I have one already built before the off by one? Yes, I did. But hence the off by one, I removed it. Because I had to remove it, and I was like, ah, whatever. I didn't want to like it anyway. It was built on the wrong grid size, so it was just poof. But it was this build. It was just this build times a few times. So let's take this middle segment and play with it. See what we can do with it. There's better. So this is now making 39. But then another thing we want to do is, of course... okay. This did not get any faster, but we can get it faster with a better beacon. Yeah. That's 17.2. And then it consumes 28, and you have 45. Okay, this could be faster. And you're also 14. Ah, man, these scrub electromagnetic plants. Damn. I don't even think I built any better on electromagnetic plants. Plants. No, I do not. That is beyond me why I didn't do that. Disgraceful, I tell you. Also this one, why are we even building that? Don't we have an upcycler for that? Yes, we do. Here. So usually, okay. Usually I would build it like this. And that one. No, it's not gonna work. Huh? No. That actually is working. Hmm. And this will be itself. Itself with bonus. And itself with more bonus. I honestly think we're just done with using these. Should I just trash the ones we have and then just say from now on we're all grown up now. What are the ingredients? Ingredients are refined concrete. Damn it. Refined concrete. Where you'll be at. Haha. Some uncommon there. It's now awfully slow. But, I could also just pave the world and then it'll get started again. That's actually a good idea. Do I want to pave the world here? Would the world be better if it was paved? I mean, I'm getting a little bit tired of the grayscale here. Still enough space for a combinator. Yes, that's true. We forgot the combinator. I really want my combinator to be on this, but I don't know what I wouldn't want to have here. Like, yeah, trains, I don't need that always, but... You know what I don't need? I don't need that. And that. I never use those. And this one was a unique thing, so let's just put it in here for Volcanus. Worm killer. Medium worm. Yeah, blueprint. That's now gone. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be over here. I always come back to Volgora. I don't know if you noticed. Volgora beckons me over. All right. Yes. Lights. That might be useful sometimes. Anyway, we don't need all of them. We just need these 3 default things to work with. Yep. So, got a green wire. Inbound, 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 and Alt-G. Quality lights. Do need lights, though. I love this always on. Thank you for someone to mention it for me. It could also be indicating whether this build was actually on. Yeah, but let's toy with that idea. If it's active. Man, if we wanted to make it real advanced, it would be like red if it's missing resources, yellow if it's in progress, green if it has reached the threshold. I mean, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is certainly a distraction. All these are just gonna read ingredients. And this one would take each 1 each. So weird that it defaults to multiply by 0. And I don't think I need one. $50 million for all that. Psh, I feel you have a lack of confidence. This one will just throw out the normal ones. Go away, normals. Yeah. I will not throw away the other ones. I will take anything here. So much clicking. That one, that one, that one. Yeah. And the inbounds will be filtered by logistics when we have EM plants. Did he say 50? Oh yeah. That's a little ambitious. A little bit ambitious. Phantom Lord, thank you for the 27 months. It still works.
Home.
Here. And then all I need to do is
Our
set
illustrious
request.
champion returns.
Then it gets in here.
Welcome home.
And it's going to be a problem with the refined concrete.
A kind gesture.
Jimmy Shoes, thank you for the Prime for 14 months. And Ghost of Phoenix, choo choo. I know you're trying. I mean, it is the last seconds we have for choo choo. Can you make it refined? Yeah, I can. Oh, actually, iron sticks. Then I need to make quality iron sticks. I mean, sure. Actually, this is better than doing this and letting it roll by itself. Than actually just building them separately.
A kind gesture.
Eurosat, thank you for the 200 bits. Trying again. I think we just need a concrete builder for this. Because... What the hell? Why is this one here? Oh, because it... No?
A kind
Weird that this one goes in. Shouldn't be. And Septarius, thank you for the 200 bits. How many subs is tier 5 from tier 1? 120. That's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. And half of it is basically the level 5. I like this, but can I do... Max, lose max for a single drop. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that if someone dropped 100 subs, I'm pretty sure someone else would weigh in with the last bit. The last subs there. I'm pretty sure, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I feel I could do this in a cleaner way than this. Because this is kind of a little bit scuffed. I have 40 tier 3 subs. Yeah, hard to solo. Yeah. I understand. This should then be quality. Iron sticks. But not actually upgrading it. And this one should then also be... And water is water. I don't know why the other ones did not get in there. Shoot. Can you see the problem? It's the wrong planet. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
More shall
Thank you
enter
so
the
much.
fray.
It's a level 1. It's at least a hype train that gets off the ground. That's amazing. And I appreciate that. I have my doubts about whether we will get it, but I really appreciate that show of force. And if you're hyping it up, then by all means, I will happily oblige. And then I need one of these here. Well, actually 2. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
A resplendent offering.
Woo! Timbo! 5,000 bits. Okay, let's try to make something of it. All right, 5,000 bits. That is super amazing. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Tales of our endeavors.
There's Ghost of Phoenix. You have absolutely stirred up a storm here. Captacle. I don't know. Please help me on how I should pronounce your name because you're gifting
Tales
subs,
of our
and I want to be able to thank you
proliferate.
properly. And Septarius, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Jack Banton, thank you for 10 gift subs. Woo! Almost level 3. Now we're back to where we stumbled last time.
More shall
Captain
enter the
ACL.
fray.
Okay. See, lack of capitalization just always gets me. And... is tight. What? Yeah. And Faulty Muse, thank you for 5 gift subs. We are now at level 3. I like Cap Tackle better. Yes, I don't know, but Captain ACL. I think I'll try to remember it. I'll give my best. But don't. There are people who've been donating over 1,000 subs, and then afterward go like, "You still say my name wrong," and I'll go like, "Really? Why? Why? Why have you not said so?" Oh, I did. You just couldn't get it, and then I gave up. So yeah. All right, we are down to the wire in 8 minutes left of the stream today. Unless, of course, somehow magically, weirdly, we could complete this. This one will be. Oh, this should just be anything, right? There shouldn't be any filter on this. Just get everything out here. But I still want this one to roll the dice to see if it gets higher. Why not? Go to Phoenix! Whoa!
More shall enter the fray.
You certainly want to see this. Still tickle. Captain Tackle, the fisherman. Thank you so much. 35 subs. That's a level 4. We're now at a level 4. So, and not even just barely level 4, but well into level 4. So, everyone. Oh yeah, I take it how Day 9 pronounces Nilos. And everyone does that. That's fine. This is the American way. GT194. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Woohoo! Extra hour is 70% of a level away. Okay. And Septarius, more gifts, more biddies. Thank you for the 900 bits. Oh yeah, also, if we get to level 9, then the winners, both on the bits and the subs, will get their name on a spaceship. So you can choose a spaceship, not Ringstrom and not Guy in a Cube. Level 9, level 5. Okay. If we get to level 9, you can get your name on a ship as well. Let's take level 5. It was like, I don't know. I was must have looked at, oh, it was the Septarius with the 900 bits that was like, looking at it. Exali, thank you for this 46 months. And Elias, thank you for 5 more gift subs. We got a long way to go. I mean, we're halfway there through the last. Yeah, primed you with 9. Did actually, you did prime me with 9. Oops. Jim Mayshoes, thank you for 5 gift subs. And
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Crandalite, thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow, we're almost there. I'm starting to believe. Level 9 is a tattoo. Whatever.
More shall gather. More
We have had
shall
one
enter
level
the fray.
10. And Carrie, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, it's so close. And now we just park it here. Maybe we can round it off with a few random primes. Optics like that. Prime, a brand new
Tales of
prime.
our endeavors proliferate.
See if we can eke out how many. Still have 2 subs. 2 subs. Oh, there we go. Plasma. Oh, Ghost of Phoenix with the 5 gift subs. Just making absolutely sure.
Arrives.
And Plasma with 5 more gift subs. And Eurosat, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. When you think it's like we pull him back in. Yes, we do. I'm happy to be pulled in anytime. I remember that level 10. It was crazy. Yeah, it was. Whew. And yeah, it was crazy.
Tales of our endeavors
Yeah,
proliferate.
Yeah. And then they will all read ingredients. Ooh, this might not actually be a good idea.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Because it's not very many gears. What if we multiply by 10? It looks a little bit better, right? Sticks.
Our illustrious
And then
champion
trash.
returns. Welcome home.
This doesn't make any sense. Read ingredients. Go in here. Yes. Ingredients go in. Oh, right. It did not set request. Oops. That's why. And I don't have iron sticks, but that doesn't matter. Because the iron sticks will be made, so it doesn't matter that they're not there. Lurker number 5. Thank you for the 32 months. But yeah, amazing. Woo. Let's see if we can do another. No. Bro. Yeah, let's not assume things. Okay, how are we doing here? We have 16 plus 4. 4 electromagnetic plants of decent quality. That's really nice. That unfortunately also means that we need to take, well, not unfortunate, but we need to have this one actually requested. How many in a stack? 20 in a stack. Ah, that's a lot. Should I then also do like this? These 12, I don't understand that. Oh, I understand that perfectly fine because I deleted them. I had them built here and I was like, they were sucking up so many resources because I should be using upscaling instead. And that's why. So I'm going to kill that one here. Look, we got 5 on board. Nice. And? Oh, 15. Nice. I think I actually want 10 of each here. Because it will always be... If I summon 10, then it's going to be between 10 and 11. 10 and 20 that I'll have on the ship. And that's a perfect number. 60 seconds left. Oh, a modest 53 subs for a level 6. I got a new badge again. Nice. Well earned. Seems to forget my badge. What badge? Twitch badge. Oh. You have a 1,000 sub badge. That's a nice one. Ooh, Summer God! All my bits for the ship. Oh, a Summer God ship. Ooh, wow. It's a dangerous proposition to challenge Timbo. Oh, not today. He's happy. Oh, it's also coming in at the last second, so there's no time for doing anything except just going, congrats. And all my bits for the ship. Well done, Summer God. A little mod on mod action. Yay. Not today indeed. No. Alright, a Samogod ship and a Ghost of Phoenix. I must say, a ship called Ghost of Phoenix is a really good name for a ship. Samogod, I don't know. Maybe that's also a good... but Ghost of Phoenix sounds like something you'd call a spaceship. So, do you have a preference on which one it will be? The space science platform is a little underwhelming, and it's a bit of a shame that it's so bad. That it's I mean, it works. It's fine. Meh, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just, and it does enough. So it's a little bit weird that this is all we need for space science. We just build it, happy, go away, and that's it. And never touched it again. Volcanus, Anavas, or Gleba, or the Nostromo, the Nebuchadnezzar, or the Canterbury. You can also get one of those if you want to sort of be hauling science back and forth here. I would prefer the Aquilo design, given that it will eventually become the Aquilo ship. Maybe it will. We can try. It's not a pretty ship right now. Do you want it uncapitalized like your image? Do you want it, or do you want it capitalized? Don't worry, Ghost of Phoenix. The Aquilo ship will probably be lost. Hard, but now I understand. Yeah, clever. Yeah, it is. It's complicated, but when you get it, it kind of clicks and go, oh, okay. Now we will need a poll. Will we actually do science on volcanoes? Well, I'm going to take a short break. Oh, that happened. There. Not a pretty ship, but I need some space. This needs a nuclear power plant and a rocket factory. It's a lot of weird things that it needs. Here. How are we doing on our upcycling of this? Ooh, we got 2 epics. Nice. I think the Ringstrom here is... Oh. Yep. Lost all the stuff. Damn. Damn. You just dropped all the goodies off at Navis. That sucks. I go back and pick up some more. Sorry, but you go back and... Go back. Well, I mean, Samagod already got this ship. Got that. Who's faster at saying it? Since Gunther can't really assign you a ship. So, there'll be more ships going to Aquilo, I'm sure. Yeah, one on okay. But I wanted this part to be upgraded. Which it isn't right now. Like this, if this was 30% faster. Oh, hold on. 30%, isn't that... No, this is about 50. Just thinking like, how could we simulate that it would 30% faster? You can't really. The Volcanoes one. Alright, cool. Yeah. Volcanoes export. Congratulations on your ship. It is a very successful one. Currently hauling stuff. As haulers do. Do you still want level 2 in the green circuit machines? Huh? No? Ah. Why did it become faster from that? Oh, no, not that. See, some things can't be undone like this. We went to 4.3. This is minus 10% speed. This is minus 15. Okay, so it went slower. Okay, so it slowed down a little bit. That means it's consuming 25. That's not much to consume here. It's actually almost at a point where I could have these feed into 2 different ones. Like, that would be really interesting. 57 is pretty freaking close to what we need. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, and then this would somehow go up on the other side. Because this can't feed 2. This is producing 14. That's enough. Actually... Now it's 18. That's twice as much. Well, this is going to be faster. Oh, we're going to get faster on this one. Any of your Space Age blueprints available yet? All of them are available to Patreon supporters. Oh, my break. Yes, my break. Let's see. Ringstrom is now... You know what? You're actually going to skip that and go straight to Volcanus because I don't want to lose that. And I'm just checking that Volcanus is actually requesting the rare stuff, and then we'll take a short break. Export rare. Yes, that one. And... Oh, no. Also the uncommon. No. No. Not really. Could run with the Foundry here and there, but that's not useful. Anyway, break and then be back. 69. Nice. Be back in 2 minutes. So here's an interesting concept or observation. Whether I'm streaming or not, it doesn't really affect Nephrom's views and mine views neither. So neither of our views are affected by the other one streaming. So we don't really have a particular high overlap of people watching Nephrons and me. However, when Nephrons and Antileads are streaming, Nephrons has twice as many viewers as Antileads, but when Nephrons is not streaming, Antileads has twice as much as he has when Nephrons is streaming. So it's quite clear that there are a lot of people who they share a lot of the same audience, and that there's a lot of people who prefer Nephrons. That's at least my conclusion to this. Because when I see them, I'm sort of looking at them and then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. I think it must suck to have speedruns be like 10-hour long. And I know that they'll probably get it down to Die to Worms community. I know. Very different vibes. Essentially the speedrunner. Wow. I think that that's kind of like, does Nilos like city blocks? He does. Yeah, very much so. I think he got the world record of something. There's no way you would... Well, Nephroms is working on a sub 10-hour run. So he already did it in 10 hours and 45 minutes. But that must really suck. Like, from a gaming perspective, like, your speed run is a 10-hour long run. I mean, that just for me would mean like, can't speed run it because there's no way I could do it in one time. So, but of course, like, this is 10 hours now, and it'll probably be like, Antilead said at the LAN event that he thought that the world record would eventually be 5 hours without sort of some of the gimmicks that we were seeing at that event. And I think that might be not unrealistic. Who watches you also watch speedruns, like being used to Like being used to a 3-course menu and having to subsist on tacos. I mean, you can have 3 courses of tacos. Must be active 10 hours, not like the Final Fantasy game where 6 hours of that is cutscene. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Hey, we got a research. That's kind of rare these days. All right, did we get our stuff in here? So let's also... This space age building is actually a good idea. Let's get a stack of that. Ooh. Ooh, it's exhilarating. I have 17 rare. Interesting. Come on, inventory. Work with me. Three courses of tacos. Yeah. Where are we here? Yes. Let's see. It goes from... This one goes from speed 3.2. What? Oh, right. 4.3 to 6.88. Okay. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the speed. It's 29. 29.5. 29.5. Why is it not 30? Is this 30 for us? Is this 30? 29.5? Is that good enough? I think there is a way that we can get that. And that is by getting better productivity modules. Wow, Septarius, you are triggering the racial mod. Please make sure you spell correctly. Now it's 57 and 41. So now this idea doesn't work anymore. Not even close. Because now it's 45 versus 41. And 13.7 versus 14. This is perfect. As perfect as things get. I like it. Let's get some lights in here. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. Oh, can someone give me the code for the green lights? Because I'm just going to go green light like this. So we want to light it up with the color somewhat. If you put better speed modules, I don't have better speed modules on me. You can see I didn't bring them from the other planet. That's what I was kind of thinking. But yeah, a slightly better speed module would work. But this is also great. Okay, so if this is 30, then we just need 8 of this. 8 of these modules, then we're happy. I think I'll build it as 8 of these modules. That's not going to be in one row. So is it going to be 2 times 4? Oh, the top one is... Yeah. And we get the lava here. Okay. Why are they not... What happened to the rest of the lights? Oh, these did not get clicked on. Let's see. They don't like that. Too many... Yeah, we keep the lights like this. Maybe that was a little bit much. And if we can get a proper color, how do we get the proper color? That's in the Factorio cheat sheet. Okay, I have to Google that then. Factorio cheat sheet. Oops. Train colors. Train colors. Oh, this is the right color then. Okay, this is good. Okay, so now I need to figure out how much I'm gonna take for one module here. So this is not 75 for one module because this 75 molten copper is making 45 and I'm only need to use 41. So I need to scale it down accordingly. That means I take my 75.4 and then I divide it by 45.2 and multiply by 41.2. That is 68.7. And that is for one of these, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yes. Times 8. Good. So I need 550. Good. Let's see if we can keep that up. 550 molten copper. That is not that. This does not need to be a good module or a good beacon. It could just be like a scruffy one. 300 plus 300, that's 600. Oh, hold on. It's actually like this. Yeah, let's make 2 of these and then let's look at how much iron we need. So the 94 is producing 14.1, but I need 13.7. Okay, so it's almost the same. 94.2 divided by 14.1 multiplied by 13.7 times 8. 732. That's what we need to find. 732. That's going to be a little bit more tough. Yeah. That is not enough. So I guess we need the better beacons again. Ooh, 350 plus 350. It's still not enough. Okay. $365 plus 365 is 730, and I need 732. I mean, yeah, just put modules in the Foundry here. Another option is also to use the better foundries for this. But I think we'll wait a little bit with that. Because we have... How's our Foundry upcycling situation? Non-existent. Green circuits. God damn, I forgot. What? No? What the hell? How's our... What? But you can take him from here. What the... What? Is it... Oh, it's off. Who cares about those 41s? I need more. I need good stuff. I said 40 of these. We have infinite resources on this planet, so... This green color. It becomes a little bit of a juggling act, this part here, with different qualities of stuff. Oops. Not infinite storage yet. No, no. So I think if I upscale these to the... There we go. This one. Let's see what speed they are now. They are speed... they produce 304. So if I upgrade... 375. That's perfect. 2 times 375 is 750, and that's exactly what we need. Because that allows me to do this. Well, now it doesn't allow me to do that anymore. I think we need a hell of a lot more of this, and that is on Ringstrom, the Fulgora export, and that will be this one, 200. And then on Fulgora, please don't get distracted. You are capped at, no, 500. We need it. And what about the other ones? L, logistics, and its efficiency. I only have 41 of those. But I have quite a few efficiency modules that are a little bit better. Not the ones that are really a lot better, and 4 of them that are minus 95. Yummy. Good. This is good. This is very good. I think that the quality does exactly what it's supposed to, because now it gives us a flexibility to tweak. We have different quality modules, different quality beacons, different quality machines. Like, all these things mean that if you can crank all of it up to max, then it's going to be absolutely absurd, of course, but you can also just tune it and tweak it a little bit, and that is also fascinating, I think. Just wondering why bots with efficiency modules. Because they take a lot of power. Now it 7.75. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of feel that they're underwhelming. 2.75, so it's not that much. Like, really don't know where I should put some solar panels. Here, I guess. Okay, maybe not that one then, because that looks silly now. Just expand. And again, like this calcite, I don't understand it. It seems completely out of tune with this. All the calcite we've used in the game so far has not even been mined out from this one small little location. And out here I have 17 million, 13 million, 15 million, 9 million, 11 million. I have so much, and what I've used so far is about 100,000. Trains 2.0 guide anytime soon? Not really. Both yes and no. I'd love to do it, but I don't really know what story I'm telling. 18, 18, 15, 15. Okay. That's my problem. Like, I know that everyone is hyped about... okay, now I got a little bit... hyped about the... what's it called? The interrupts. I just don't think they do quite as much as people think they do. Like, it's... yeah, so... I feel that if I did a train tutorial, it would very much be like, oh yeah, well... kind of, we know this already. So yes, there can be something, but I haven't messed enough with trains, and I think that if I want to make a guide, then I think it has to have a certain quality, and I don't feel that right now I can add that quality that would undo deconstruction of cliff. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't feel that I can add sufficient quality to make it justifiable to make a all new tutorial think that's the essence of it. Like, if you guys can kind of come up with something that you'd like to see, then maybe I can do that. Just 1, 2. How to use train interrupt successfully. Sure, for example. But it's... I don't... it's a little bit of a gripe I have with, for example, the train stuff. That I don't know. I feel like a lot of creators are not really doing it very well. And showing off something that is not a particular good way of doing it, but just because it's new. I don't know, I really feel that I should do something different than that. That's how I feel. Calcite. Back. Calcite. 18 plus 15. So I don't know. I think that's one of those things I find it really difficult because I don't really know what it is that I should be telling. What is the story I should be telling for the trains? There's tons of tutorials where I'm like, yeah, but what? That's one, exactly one. Okay, so let's do 100. Doesn't hurt to get 100 in here. And this will now be going out together with that one. And then I'm thinking of, is there a way that I could put this in here? But I would need to be able to do this, and that's not fast enough. Oh, hold on. There is a way. Feels weird. This is consuming 125 per second. Not actually very much. But it's certainly more than it needs. Okay. Looks funny at night. Okay, so this I think is a module. I'm just gonna put it in a box just for a bit. I think there's quite a bit of potential with those wildcard parameters in combination with interrupts and the possibility to set priority by circuit. Haven't tinkered with it myself. I think so too, but I just don't think that it's like every time I've come up with a weird train network, like for example this idea for the train network here, which is a little bit different from what I do. Yes, it's small, but the concept is the same. Basically, what I wanted was I wanted to have my rocket silos just being, I store it on logistics network so that when a spaceship comes in, then I have stuff in the logistics and I just can push it in really quickly from the local, from the logistics network that's close by directly into the tray, into the rockets. Perfect. So how would I do that? Well, let me request a train coming in whenever the stockpile in the pre-rocket logistics network drops below a certain threshold. So I was like, okay, well, um, generic generic stations and circuits and wildcards and interrupts, and then in the end it was like, why? From full to empty, send a green signal to the train if you want more of this stuff. Oh, I don't. That's it. Yeah, I think I want to do it for Fulgora. Then I want to try to do it this way. So I think that a lot of part you can use it for something, but you can also just do that with all the normal features. I think that for um, on novice, like this reschedule. Oh, why are you here? Oh, right, that's the first time we do this stupid thing. Okay, what is happening? This transition from old fuel to new fuel is annoying. That doesn't really work very well. Don't know why it doesn't actually work. That's idiotic. It should be greater than or equal to. That's the what makes the difference. No, not that one. It's this one. Greater than or equal to 40. Because it's not going to be greater than 40. There we go. So in this case, I did this interrupt exclusively because it's cool. But none of this, this is generic, parameterized inputs, loading, unloading, and parameterized uh, storage, or what is it called? Refueling. It's all good, but it's not necessary. It doesn't work better than the train system I had before. Not at all. Actually, slightly worse, to be honest. It would be much easier for me just to bring to power it here. So, but I think for Fulgora it might be nice. Okay, so I want two of these and I want to put it on the train. So the question is, can we put our train here? Is this how we do trains? I think so. And didn't I save that train station? Oh, that's the fancy one, which we're probably never going to use, but it's still really fancy. It's really fancy station, but I have a tough time figuring out why I would want to use it right now. Like, like it's really cool, but why do I want to go in and just loop around and go back? Fuck it, we'll do it. Let's do it because it's fun. And I need to specify the product. Green. And then and it's probably easier to keep this up and let this one. Nice. There are so many nice things about this. Then I am going to take this is the maximum. That is... Nope, not working. then a loop over here, which can then be on the ground level. That's train station. Oof, is it a little bit too close? We need a 2 to 4. It's hard to work below this, but it can be done. And that is pretty damn simple. And it's already done. Oh, we do not have enough of the good inserters. Oh no. Oh no. Like, oh no? Oh no. Glaber Express. That's a silly amount of greens. That is 240 greens per second. Neatly stacked up. Oh, Glaber Export. Where are you and what are you doing? You're stuck on novice. Are you stuck? Ah, for fuck's sake. Why do you do this all the time? Why is it always you? Somehow this carbonic just kind of... I really don't understand why it does that. It's easy to alleviate, but damn is it annoying that I have to do it. See, it's the fact that things are getting in here, and then they're sort of overfilling the belt. If we look at how much we have, 72. I'm simply overflowing this for no reason. Using this as a buffer storage and then ruining the entire flow is a bad deal. That one. Let's make sure that all the other ones have the same fix here so they don't do the same thing. Ringstrom, you're also going to get fixed. And Ghost of Phoenix, you're also here. Yeah. Now they're all getting this because you're also kind of overflowing a little bit. Alright, Clever Export, where are you at? Okay, now you're accumulating. Good. Let's get... look at all this beautiful bioflux. Whoops. Let's get you to Novice, where this will be dropped off. Into inside split, I had one of the metallic rocks in there and Vita is 0. It's not. But LTN trains are still a bit more dynamic when scaling how many trains are needed. I loved LTN when the train system was incomplete. After 1.1, there's no point in using LTN. Now there's even less point of using LTN. Why are you requesting? There are so many things coming in. They're way too high. Way too high quantities. Stop inserting! And, okay, so LTN has the advantage that it's super simple. Like, you are incredibly flexible. Just like, oh, go there and pick up 17 different weird things and go over there. Nice. That's the only thing that it's really useful for. It might be useful on Fulgora. But you can also do that with interrupts. It's a little more complicated. But it's... The problem with LTN and what people are using interrupts for is the basic premise. I don't have asteroid chunks in cargo. I don't put asteroid chunks in my cargo, so they don't end up there. Alright, so what the problem of LTN and all trains is that if you have a congested network, it's just a bad design. Why? For how I do it here is this is full at the pickup, and then if I get a request, it goes from this location to there. Short distance, and it's already full, so it's easy. But LTN would go from a cargo point to this location, shovel it in to pick it up, go from this location to the location it should unload it, and go back. That means instead of I having 1, 2 legs, then you have 1, 2, 3 legs. 50% extra transport in the network. Plus, this here, the time critical part is the time from you need it, from you request it, to you get it. And that is minimized here from A to B, instead of going from C to A to B, and then having to sort of, on your own time, find back to C again. So, yeah, it's a big no for me. And you're getting stuff. Oh yeah, you're also getting stuff. Oof. Are we ready? Green stuff incoming. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? This is not fast enough. You need so many more of these. Clever. Available on planet 106. Hey. Why? But there are 306. Why does it say 106? Why you know, Jelly? Welcome to Gleba. I set that up really quickly, and then there was, I forget this, trash unrequested is amazing. Tomorrow, we're going here. We're going to Gleba. Belt-based Gleba, yes, that's what I wanted to do today, but I've been held up by... Oh. Stuff. Well, that actually didn't address the stuff that I wanted to address, and that was the fact that Gleba should build 1,000. I want them everywhere. And then the Gleba export, you want 500. That means 500 goes to every single planet and just is available there. Thank you. All right. Is it available? We don't know. Oh, right. That was because it was available on the other planet. Ah, right. The planet we left off at. All right. We can also get more plastic here. Let's just get 8,000 plastic. Yeah. Because we have... Okay, we don't have a lot of space for 8,000 plastic. The bioflux is a thing. Available on planet 35,000 bioflux. That's a lot of spoilage to be... Why is this not working? Oh, because it is working. It's just... This one comes in first. 450 coming in. Nice. And then that goes Volgora, Navis, and then Volcanus at the end. I think we'll send it back to Volcanus. You can't say the game isn't a lot of content. No, no, no. Okay, I have to. Have you started making blue chips on Volcanus, or are you still shipping them? Oh, I'm not going to make them on Volcanus. I don't think there's a point to it. So the Nostromo is carrying that. Why do I not think so? Well, because I have a 49,000. Red circuits are also good. And don't think I have a high production, but that's fine. Okay, you, good, perfect. You're automatic. You are waiting for a signal. A green signal in, yes. You're not getting a green signal in. So why are you not getting a green signal in? I would expect that you would get a green signal in. Oh. I have 326,000 green circuits. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I might not run out of that anytime soon. Oh, this silliness. Why did we build this again? Why? Who was it who insisted that we needed this? Alright, whatever. It was fun to design it. It was a fun design, and this is now... Whoa, not full belt? You know, like, why you know full belt? That was a weird flap there. Let's just see if they keep up. This is pretty okay. This is keeping up, right? And it feels so weird, this game. It feels a little bit silly. It feels like, again, I like comparing things to World of Warcraft, where we started playing in WoW Classic. Before it was called WoW Classic, it was just called WoW. And then you're like, oh yeah, deal 200 damage, yeah, cool. And then next expansion, oh, deal 2,000 damage, okay. Next expansion, deal 20,000 damage. Okay, it's a little bit absurd, this thing here, right? Okay. Next expansion, deal 200,000 damage. Like, okay, this is just getting silly now. That many crafts with quality, yeah, but it couldn't be that many crafts with quality because I wouldn't get the productivity bonus and I wouldn't be able to speed module it. It's only one speed module, so this is not even crazy. It's the worst part is this is not even a crazy construction speed. They did eventually do a squish, yeah, but they still can't do a squish because people like bigger numbers, and then at some point it just becomes a little bit absurd because it's already just numbers on screen. I'm not really super happy by why it is not full. There, no. Just trying to see if anything is... If there's anything that's stalling or we just did bad calculations. Like, we want to see something here because that means we have enough. We want to see something here because that means we have enough, yeah? So, this is definitely... Like, they're all fast enough. How did I just not do the calculations properly? So this... Oh yeah, 29.9. 29.5. That's the one. That's the one that's... It's haunting me. I can't have that. It's bothering me. But on the other hand, when this one fills up, which it will inevitably, pretty soon actually. So when this fills up, all the machines will also fill up. And then when it starts up again, it'll take a while before you will even notice that it's 0.5 off. That in future you might just not want to craft rare quality. You would put rare on the bus, train, spaceship. In the future you just not want to craft... Oh, less than rare quality. Or what? No, I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying that in the future I'm not going to use quality? Or are you saying that in the future you expect me to only use quality? Only rares are greater on the bus. I don't know. Maybe. Upcycling everything less than rare. It's not a... I'd like to do a large-scale upcycling on Fulgora. Science doesn't care about quality. Not true, but it's just that it's better to put productivity than quality in... science very much cares about quality. You get extra... What is it called? Yeah, extra quality. So, but then getting all the ingredients up, you... Okay, let me explain, because I did not manage to explain it. Whew. Quality. There. Uncommon quality is twice as much science as a normal quality. So remaining 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get more. And for this it's easy, but getting everything else up in higher quality in like robot modules and stuff like that, not really so easy. So there you go. And it has stalled. Perfect. Alright. It has stalled. All quiet. This is a nice design. Someone really should put it in a blueprint book, right? Green. And then I should indicate what I'm requiring, because it's not trivial. Rare quality of that, and uncommon quality. And this. No, this is only 120. That's half of it, half the build. For 120, this is a pretty small size. Quality ingredients looks to be good for permanent stuff a building, and regular would be good for expendable like science and bullets. I think that's a sly guy. I think that's a good way of seeing it. Like, for example, this part, it's just for science, so burn through the science and use productivity on getting more of it. But stuff like red circuits is used heavily for modules, and modules we want higher quality, because quality on modules is really where it has the biggest impact. Also buildings, also that, yeah. So, yeah, 236, I know. So, what is next? Next is building on top of this lake. Damn it. There's no room here, and there's no room here. I could also just build something here. Let's go down and start sort of tinkering a little bit, just for 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, is there anything that you want to... Getting greens on the bus? Oh, right, I wanted greens on the bus. But that's the thing, right? That's easier to build the same thing down here 2 times than it is to this, because this is for the rail network, while the other one I want that to be constrained to being in here, which means the whole damn thing should actually be moved a little bit down, but that's maybe like over ambitious. Oh, hold on, my blueprint. I have not done anything with it. Volcanus. There. Damn. No roboports, please. I don't have to build it exactly where the other one is. So I'm thinking this would be a good place. Substation is in the way. It was this way. Okay, I'm spending a lot of time on just manipulating where I want it. Here, I think. Right? Okay, now it has to be... Let me take these out. Ah yeah, we are also running out of things. Okay, let's see how much the damage is. Oh no, I forgot. I wanted Gleba to... Yeah, now it doesn't have anything. Oh, just go. We don't need you now. Just go back to Gleba to pick up more stuff. Do we have fuel? Yeah, you have fuel enough to get there. +60 +60 +60 +60. Whew. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So that might actually be a little bit more than I need up here. Or no, we do need 2 belts. Yeah. Okay. That's true. Let's fix that. That's a minor mistake. 240. Damn. It's nice. Oh, I probably have some of the things we need in our own inventory, so we can come to the rescue. And to the rescue! Whee! No more of the electromagnetic rares. How many of those do we need? 12. Ringstrom, where are you and what are you doing? Those cursed beacons. What about that one? I have exactly 10 and I need 12. How many do you have? Let's get 20. I have 17 on the planet, and I need 20 to launch a rocket. Come on. There. It works. Now that's also coming in. Once these two are coming in, I'll fix that back. Yeah. Off by 1. It's counted as 1x instead of 2x. Yes. That's receiving 1 thing. That one. Okay. So you are now getting back to 10. Why is it still coming in? That's just weird. You should also be coming in. There. I don't know why this is coming in. Still on the way, but whatever. We need it. We'll take it. And then it leaves. I was just waiting for the last one. There we go. And then it leaves. And goes straight to Volcanus. Should we just for the absurdity of how awesome this base is now? Oh no, we can't because we also don't have any insert as well. Maybe I can. Maybe, just maybe we don't really need this one right now. Just into the train, yes, but not out of the belt. That's my argument. That's not pretty. Almost. You know what? This one is just outdated anyway, so I don't even need this. They go a little bit higher. There we go. Clever export. Not enough hub storage. Of course there's not enough hub storage. Now there is. And Ringstrom is leaving. Hopefully it got the stuff we needed. It did not get the stuff we needed. Seriously? Did you cheat us? Yeah, you... I had 25, so 20 must be on the planet. And I was needing 12, and they're all good. Cool. Okay, this is working. Happy. There's a little bit of construction materials, but that's a minor detail. But that means we got everything sorted we wanted to today. That's a massive amount of green circuits, and all of this 240 gears, 480 copper, 480 iron, 240 steel, and 480 green circuits, plus another 480 green circuits up here. Plus sort of, plus also killing a lot of worms to get area. And that's pretty good. Pretty good. Very happy with it. Our scale is totally insane. It absolutely is. But that means there's other things that we need make sense. Where's the different color? I thought it was like which ones were online and which ones were not online. But no. Yeah. That's it. We're going to be wrapping up today. Thank you for that last second hype train. And that was super surprising. I was thinking I could go to bed early, but you ruined it all. Thank you so much, everyone. That was absolutely glorious. Thank you for the people who started it and carried it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue. There'll be another video on Glibber tomorrow, and I think I'll do it a little bit different. This today was a little bit sort of, we need to be securing the base. Next one will be like, all right, what the hell is spoilage? How does that work? What do we do with it? So it'll be a little bit slower and more sort of explaining of how it works. So we'll try that and see, and then we'll go into some cool modular design and a giant bus on Glibber as well. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, take care, and stay effective.